The defending champion. Gio, defending champion. You're back for try to take that title?
Yes, man, the back.
Alright, good.
Through my gas station, right? We're going up to Sunny now, so we're going to take one. We're going to take our right up to see how we go. We're going over the bridge, we're taking the first step.
Driving back in Belize for defend your U23 title, right?
Yeah, that's how the thing play up today.
Alright, well I know Mommy and the whole crew the wait at Georgeville, so I know, so we'll pass shout them up.
Yeah, yes sir, thanks Mr. Douglas.
Alright, cool. Young Alan. Steven. Morning, Steven.
Morning, everybody.
How you feel going to the race?
I feel good for the most part, relax. Just hope for a safe race today and hopefully everybody could, finish good.
Yeah. Well, good luck, right?
Yes, Mr. President.
Beautifully blowing. And what's it, Oski? Where's Oscar Curious? And I say Oscar. Oh, I say I'm way up so. We hear the wind blowing. So the shot well. Fernando, I hope they're right for you today. Angel Zid. Of course. Yes, Mr. Lozano. Ready for the challenge. Shout out to the fans.
Yeah, well, of course. Have a safe ride, and of course, give it the best shot. So we could do. And I feel like by the end of the day, you could do what you got to there, right?
Exactly.
So,
I like your You know how you
Yeah.
treat the
I
race.
mean, we could always prepare the best, and you just never know what happens race day. You know?
Right, exactly.
I mean, it has to do with several factors, you know, that kind of races. So
Yeah.
I've come to understand that yes, that's how it works, and you just gotta be happy about being here and having another day of life, right?
Right, yeah.
God bless everybody out here today. So,
All
yeah,
right.
hoping for a safe ride, and again, hope we give a good show.
All right, well, good luck,
So,
Oscar.
thanks,
See
man.
you on the road.
Appreciate it.
Right, yeah. Morning, Josh.
Yeah, doing it.
You good?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Good, I'm good. Yeah.
Remember the road to the gas station.
So they do have a rollout. They do have a rollout, and they are off. They are off. They roll out to the gas station, and then the race will start. You can hear the wheel blowing in the background. Yes, again, yeah. Oh shit! Bang, so put this. Hold this man up, put this man there. Find your back here, sir. You want to show this in my pocket? Yep, we're good to go. So folks, we're off. Leaving here, the roundabout in Belmopan, heading west. In the 2023 National Road Championship, this is the elite, the Masters and U23 category. We leave here, we are on the Hummingbird Highway that is just in front of the National Agricultural Showground. So as we move along the course, coming up to the vehicle, like they said, they have a rollout, and then the race will officially start at the just before the roundabout there that we hook up with the George Price Highway. I know all the fans were waiting for a long time for this event. This is a huge event. Like I said, this jersey is very important to the riders. A lot of other countries they really take this race serious, because you get the opportunity to wear that flag, that jersey all year. You have the bragging rights, as we would say, to wear that jersey. Like was mentioned at the start of the race, how it works. The overall winner, regardless if you're a master, U23 or elite, the overall winner of this race get the opportunity to wear that jersey all year round. So if a U23 win it, even though if an elite is the first elite, he won't be able to wear that jersey. It will be the winner of today's race that will have the opportunity to wear that jersey all year round. Especially when you, what is so great is when you represent your country, and you know they call you out. The National Road Championship, the champion of Belize, and they call you out. That is a very proud moment. So we are beside the cyclists, and the race will get started. There's Oscar, there's Young, there's Justin just behind the car, no, the Hori. So we head up, and they will make a stop just before the roundabout here, and then the race will get officially started. So we are approaching the roundabout here. There's my friend there, Mr. Cass. So we are here at the roundabout in Belmopan. Make our way around the roundabout, and shortly the fireworks will start. Who will get that jersey? Who will be crowned National Road Champion of Belize 2023. The opportunity to wear that beautiful jersey all year proudly. Here are the builders. We are pulling up on the builders Geotech. So we are heading towards the Puma gas station here on the George Price Highway for. There's a police vehicle. Here's a bugle. Here's a bugle. Oh, this is where it will start. This is where it started. That way, yeah. So this is where it starts. Geotech for your building and construction needs. Go to Geotech Belize. We do soil concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech. Here comes the riders. Geotech conduct numerous tests in the construction and engineering industry. We are located at mile 8.5 on the George Price Highway. So before you start construction, give Geotech a call at 225-1130. You can Google us at our website or Facebook page. With Geotech Belize, minimize those risks for destructive storm, soil degradation, and faulty construction. Optimize your home and business for a long, satisfying, secure peace of mind. Geotech Belize, ensuring quality in design and construction. Folks, we are just beside the riders, and already these guys are doing, we are heading up, we are doing some 22 miles an hour heading up the climb here at Rolling Creek. We call this double hill, but it's not a double hill anymore. And on the front we can see number 13, that's Young, pushing it hard. Young Rain and Cad. On the wheel of Rain and Cad is Corey Williams, whereas number 158, we can see it's Lone G Flow. We can see young Patrick Williams of Valvoline, followed by Hollister Baptist. There is Gerson Lovell, Oscar right there. There we can see Wasani Castro, Filton Butler, Javen Gonzalez Silverback, the defending champion in the mix there. Giovanni Lovell. There's Oski wearing his blazers. As we're just a few miles into the event, and already on the front, trimming it hard, is Hollister Baptist doing some 25 miles an hour. Yes, 25 miles. The pace have picked up, and the cyclists are stretched over the tarmac. There's D Wade, there's young Kevin General, there's Gian Lino, Richard Vera, young Dion O'Brien, Brandon Catus, Bob Gabriel, Goran Gabriel, Wasani Castro, the Silverback, Sean Cad, Oski. Folks, it's saying they are doing 36 miles an hour as we enter Kamalote, passing from Kamalote. Good morning, my brother there, James Sanchez. Good morning. Thank you again for all those things you gave me. Big up G-Flow representing today. On the front is Micah Morris on the front, dancing out of saddle, keeping that pace high. Pace drop back to about 24 miles an hour. Followed by Hollister Baptist, Corey Williams, Legions of Los Angeles. Look at those beautiful machines that these guys ride, high-tech machines. Yes, he's been followed by Gerson Lovell. We have Eric Trapp, Greg Lovell. Moving up is young Goran Gabriel. On the front now, pushing it hard, is Corey pushing it hard, doing some, the thing is saying 31 miles an hour. Corey pushing it hard as he looks back to see who is on his wheel. Corey dancing out of his saddle. There's Oscar closing the gap. On the wheel of Oscar is no other than Silverback, Javen Gonzalez, Sean Cad. The guys from Georgeville, I know Miss Jennifer, they're waiting to cheer on the G-Flow cycling team. They have slowed to about 23 miles an hour. They're looking back, and all riders are still in the hunt, folks. There is Greg Lovell out of his saddle. Greg Lovell making an attack. He's been marked immediately by young Eric Trapp riding for Westrock. There's Corey looking back here, and there goes Shervin Budna riding for Fall, looking back. Immediately Sean Cad on the wheel of Budna wears number 31, Sean Cad wears number 15, I believe. That's what I see on his jersey. 4 riders just up front, a small gap open up. Patrick Williams spacing, and the wheel of Patrick Williams is Corey Williams. So 4 riders up front, 4 riders up front. Shervin Budna, Sean Cad, Eric Trapp, and and Greg Lovell rides for Team Lovell. A pleasant good morning to each and every one of you on the live today in the National Road Championship, some 94 miles of grueling event. Like I said, this jersey is very important. You get the chance to wear that jersey. That's the only jersey we once you win this jersey, you don't have to wear no other jersey for the rest of the year. That's the Road Championship jersey. You wear that proudly, and they know that you are the champion. Here comes Patrick Williams, here comes Corey Williams, here comes Gerson Lovell, Sean Cad, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., the tall figure of young Goran Gabriel, Brandon Cattouse telling Patrick to come off the pace. Brandon being there. Just shout and tell Patrick, come off the pace. Patrick was on the pace. Now it's Corey Williams on the pace as we are heading through the village of Kamalote. A pleasant good morning to each and every cycling fans wherever you are. Like I said, they want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith from LA sponsoring the live, Mr. Glenn Flowers, Mr. Glenn Young, the As the Wheel Turns crew. Wow, big up some people always shout me up. Derek and Tracy visiting from the US. Well, big up the Beer Pantry Show. Get their book on a lot of nice recipes. Like I get a lot of recipes from my cousin there, Babsy, as I know her, back in the days. Big up Miss Rita Thompson, good Miss Rita Thompson. I hope you may enjoy my powder bun. Miss Rita Thompson visit me at the visit me and my wife there and sit down. My wife said, "When I make so powder bun for Miss Rita," and so I jump up and made the powder bun for Miss Rita. So hope she enjoyed them with her family. Big up Dolfo Cabral. Dolfo visit me at the shop. Dolfo say, "The one is always watch my live, you know, big me up." So Dolfo, I give a big up today. There is Byron Pope. Big up Project Jumpstart Belize, who had a beautiful raffle for Marlon Castillo. Marlon Castillo is in New York. He's been treated like royalty. Miss J care all about. So big up yourself, Miss J, and the whole crew. Big up the As the Wheel Turns crew, James Sanchez. Big up Mr. Steve Benedict and Deshaun Benedict, 2 of my good friends. Big up my whole family, my son there in Chicago, D, George and Alexi, my beautiful wife, of course. Ruben Rapp, Ruben Martinez, Sean Fox, the Miami crew, the Houston crew, the Boston crew, the New York crew, the California crew, Jacksonville, Chicago, Las Vegas, Atlanta, New Jersey, Mexico, Japan, Philippines. Folks, we are on the pace. 1 lone rider out front, 1 lone rider, a G-Flow rider. He's been pursued by no other than young Dijon Hyde riding for Rolling Shutter. Shutter followed by young Christopher Wade, Smokes Gladden, and all the riders are in the hunt. 1 lead rider up front, and I believe that's no other than Sean Cad up front. And it's Dijon Hyde, who is on the pace chasing hard. Doing some 28 miles an hour as we approach the village of Tea Kettle in a short while. There is young Dijon Hyde on the front. Dijon, this kid, works very hard, trains hard, and he's reaping the result of his hard work. As we make our way down this roundabout, they are doing some 29 miles an hour. It's Dijon on the pace, and we can see the lone figure. I believe that's Sean Cad in the front. Dijon Hyde on the wheel of Dijon High. This Christopher Wade, Smokes Gladden, Young, Rain and Cad, Micah Morris, Angel Zib, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., I can see Anton Marin right there. I can see Corey Williams right there as we make our way towards Tea Kettle Village. There is Smokes Gladden riding for Supply Plus Distributor Limited. We make our way to the front of the race, the Tech de la Course, where one lead rider up front, and I believe that's Sean Cad. We make our way towards the front of the race, and definitely will give you the name of that rider. It's a G-Flow rider. It's a G-Flow rider who is blazing a trail here on the George Price Highway in the 2023 National Road Championship race. Like I said, this is a very special jersey, important jersey. There's no station prize in this race, so that's why some of the cyclists are like, I said, no prize, and now with no prize. I know my friend Mr. Glenn Young is giving a special prize, but he won't. I can't say it on the live because you are not allowed to give station prizes in this event. Yes, it's the figure of Sean Cad. Where's number 16? Sean Cad, this lone lead rider, riding for G-Flow out front as we make our way in the village of Tea Kettle. There is Tracy and Derek there. Tracy and Derek, they wave to us. Tracy and Derek. There is Sean Cad, the lone rider. Just past my friend there, farmer, president of the cycling association then back in the days. Kevin Hall taking his Sunday ride. Yes, it's Sean Cad out front as we're making our way through the village of Tea Kettle. It's the one lead rider up front. Where's number 16? Sean Cad rides for G-Flow. Beautiful weather today, folks. It's a bit overcast here, but not too bad. The heat is not too bad. Yes, Sean Cad on the front doing his thing all alone as we make our way towards Brick Wall. It's all Sean Cad. He's taking a look back way to see who is chasing him, but it's, you know, like today, just to mention that how this race would ride, you definitely would have to choose who you want to be from your team, who you want to be the champion. You can't all win this this jersey, and so you don't want to be divided. So I guess Sean Cad is a rabbit. They will send him out and force other team to chase so that other G4 rider can win that jersey. We make our way here on Brick Wall, as they call it. Look at the mountainside that was cut out. Brick Wall, or S-curve people call it. And the one lead rider coming. We can see two riders coming across. Yes, two riders coming across. It's Corey Williams and Angel Zip. Look at, they are coming across, and a whole bunch of riders are right hot on their heels. We're here, and we'll see the riders here. Yeah. So here comes Corey Williams. Have made it across a lot. No, it's not Angel Zip. It's Carlton Robinson. Carlton Robinson. They have made it across. Three riders just out front, and here's the riders as they fly past us. Bars of speed. Yes. Corey Williams, Carlton Robinson and Sean Cad just out front, but they are being hot pursued by the main field of riders, folks. Yes, we just passed over Brick Wall. Here is Mr. Bennett, Gary Bennett. There's Josh Rivas, Young Alana Will, Eric Chop, Anthony Marin, Smokes Gladden, Roque Matos, Filton Butler. There's Young Kenyon Sanford, Ryan Bradley. There's Young Windell, George Abraham Jr. There's Young Patrick Williams. There's Angel Zib. There's the defending champion Gio. There's Joshua Fuller, and the guys they stretch out like stretch. We got stretch out. There's Byron Pope. There's D-Way trying to close that gap. We can see Richard Vera. We can see Adeline Lozano. On the wheel of 2G floor rider, young Christopher Wade. And Kevin Gentle there is Brandon Catus, Ken Bob Gabriel, Steven Cabral, young Dion, young Richie Rosado, Henry Lee, Goran Gabriel, Wasani Castro, Dylan Levy, Jivin Gonzalez. But who I see? I see young I see young Phenom, young Baby Chav. They have caught back. It's all back together. It's Justin Williams on the front. Justin Williams on the front. There is Oscar Quiros, followed by Corey Williams, 3 big guns, 3 pros on the front. And those beautiful machine, Oscar Quiros, the cross country champ, 2023 cross country champ, and the pace rides for Miami Blazers, followed by Corey Williams, rides for Legions of Los Angeles. Hollister Baptist. Here comes Sean Cad on the pace. Sean Cad immediately taking over the pace. Yes, I'm looking for young Derek Chavaria, but I don't see young Derek Chavaria for morning. Maybe I missed. Oh yes, I see the man tuck in. Just see the man tuck in at the pack. Young Derek Chavaria, who also flown in for this event. Here comes D Wade as they close the gap on the front, number 77. Riding for Culture SPD, Bob Gabriel. Right on his wheel is Brandon Catus. Yes, the man make a statement. Say if Brandon think, he say yeah deal with Brandon. Brandon don't have much help for this race, so yeah deal with Brandon for this race. So let us see who will win that Masters jersey. It will be Brandon. It will be Ken or some other Masters riders, folks. Like I said, 3 groups, 3 jersey is. 3 jerseys can win out of this group. We have the elite riders, we have the U23, and we have the masters. So you how it works, it's by your age. The category is by your age. So some 52 riders sign up in this event. In the 2023 National Road Championship all over the world. All over the world, countries have their National Road Championship. If not this weekend, the weekend before, or weekends to come. So in the month of June, the UCI, ask the countries to have their National Road Championship. Most of the guys will up, like the Tour de France, say a lot of National Road Championship. There are 2 riders up front, Micah Morris and Sean Cad, and young Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., the rides for Team Fall, is flying across the gap. He's chasing the 2 lead riders, Sean Cad and Micah Morris, who are up front. Bob Gabriel dancing on his pedal, looking back to see who will chase, and the gap is opening. 3 riders up front. Jocelyn Jr. just to hitch up to the 2 lead riders in Micah Morris and Sean Cad. And the guys are looking to see where here comes Justin Williams on the front. Justin Williams on the front, taking over the chase as a small gap has been opened up with 3 riders, Sean Cad, Jocelyn Jr. and Micah Morris. A G-Flow rider, a Fall rider, and a Valvoline, a 501 Valvoline rider up front as we make our way towards San Ignacio, where this race will make a turn and then head back to the city. So Sean Cad have a small gap, and the 2 riders, it's Jocelyn Jr. and Micah Morris, making their way towards San Ignacio in the 2023 National Road Championship race held here today, 25th of June 2023. Prestigious jersey, the way that rainbow jersey for the air, proudly. These are the 2 chasers just behind Sean Cad. Sean Cad is all alone, a small gap of about 15 bicycle lengths or so. And we're looking back and we can see the bunch of riders way in the distance. Shankard blazing a trail as we make our way to Blackman. We don't pass Ontario, I think we make our way to Blackman Eddy. It's Jocelyn Jr. and Micah Morris. That's Shankard just up front. Shankard just up front. I want to big up my driver, Mr. Wilbert Banks. I want to big up Mr. Glenn Flowers this morning. He get me on VIP ride to the start of the race. Man said I can't come on no motorcycle. So the man tell me get a ride to the start of the race. So I was brought up by my good friend here, Mr. Darwin Lodge, who make sure that I reach safe to the start of the race. Big up yourself, Darwin Lodge, with the lead rider number 16 as we pass through the village of Blackman Eddy. Yes, there it is, Blackman Eddy in the background. And we are here with the lead rider number 16, Shankard. Whenever I hear the name Shankard, you know he's a warrior, he's a fighter. Shankard, always in the thick of things, he will give the fans a good show. He will come out and he will ride his heart out. Yes, folks, Geotech Belize, for your building and construction need, go to Geotech Belize. We do soil and concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conducts a number of tests in construction and engineering industry. We are located at 8.5 miles under George Price Highway. So before you start your construction, give Geotech Belize a call at 225-1130. You can Google us at our website or and Facebook page. With Geotech Belize, minimize those risks from destructive storm, soil degradation, and faulty construction. Optimize your home and business for a long, satisfying, and secure peace of mind. Geotech, ensuring quality in design and construction. Folks, like I said, this live is brought to you by Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, by Mr. Glenn Flowers, by Mr. Glenn Young, and as a Wheel Turns crew. Passing their entrance to the Belize community. Heading, we're not too far from the infamous Mount Hope, and it's all Shankard. He has opened a gap on the other rider, Shankard, doing some, I guess, let me see, as soon as we approach him, Shankard doing some 25 miles plus an hour. We're heading towards Mount Hope. I guess my driver will take me up to Mount Hope, where we'll watch the riders come up on the climb. So we head towards Mount Hope. Not too far, we're just about half miles from Mount Hope. And you see the riders as they make their way onto Mount Hope and head towards San Ignacio. Some 94 grueling miles in the National Road Championship Race 2023. There's a lead police vehicle flashing its light. You can see Geotech and the Butlers as they make their way up Mount Hope. So heading towards Mount Hope, I guess we'll stop under Mount Hope and watch the riders as they make their way onto this climb. Let us see if the race will be blown to smithereens. Last year the race finished on top of Mount Hope here last year, and we saw the champions as they made their way up on the climb. So we're here, we can see the lone figure of Shankard as he make his way on Mount Hope, on Mount Hope. And we can see the group, we can see one rider coming behind Shankard. Shankard is on the climb. Here comes Shankard as he comes into view, dancing on that pedal. as he makes his way up this infamous Mount Hope. There's the official beside Sean Cad. Sean Cad making his way on the climb. Here comes Sean Cad as he passes us. Sean Cad all alone. And here comes Chav, and he's about to be gobbled up by the group. I can see Corey Williams on the front dancing on his pedal. Yes, Corey Williams, followed by Bob Gabriel. There is young Marion Munoz. And they're about to catch up. There's Bob Gabriel showing that he got the legs, what it takes to climb. Bob Gabriel with a monster speed up this climb. They have caught Chav and blew past him like he stopped. There's Banan Katous right on the wheel. Here's the riders as they make their way up Mount Hope. And all riders are still in the hunt. A small gap have been opened to Mr. Gary Bennett as the riders make their way up Mount Hope. But still Bob on the front. Here comes the long line of surface vehicles. There's CG and Kaliman Williams supporting their guys. Corey and Justin riding for Legions of Los Angeles. I guess their teammates are tuning to the event. We know that Justin won this race already. He was the National Road Championship 2 years ago. So let us see if this year Corey will get that title, keeping it in the Williams family, as we have crested the top of Mount Hope and we head towards the race, making our way through heavy traffic. Yes, the Valvoline crew, whatever boys. Service vehicle for Culture/SPD. Alana Will. Yeah, that's Kaliman, Legions of Los Angeles, David. Making our way through traffic, that's Ryan. He's driving a service vehicle for M&M's. Yep. Make our way towards the race. Just on the rundown here behind Mount Hope, headed towards Floral Park in a few, passing through the village of which villages again? I know we head towards Judgeville in a few. Micah Morris have been detached. Micah Morris have been detached from the group of riders. You can see the huge group of riders. They're all clumped up together, dancing on their saddle as they make their way up this little climb. I always have to pick up my driver, Mr. Banks, who makes sure that I'm secure. And riders are all over the tarmac. Corey on the front, or Justin, one of them. No, it's Justin on the front. Justin on the front, taking over the pace is Jocelyn Jr., Sean Cad, Henry Lee. As we see Corey Williams dancing on his saddle. There is Ryan Bradley. There's Oscar Curious seeing the move. Oscar number 45 seeing the move there. On the wheel of Oscar is Carlton Robinson. See that move too. Realize it's dangerous guys up front. We can't allow these guys to get away. So Oscar riding across. Two brothers up front, Justin and Corey. Corey on the front, stepping up the pace, some 24 miles an hour as they crest the climb. Corey wears number 158. 157 is Justin, riding for Legions of Los Angeles, and they are showing these guys this is our teamwork. On the wheel of Justin is Henry Lee. Here comes Oscar. There is Jocelyn Jr., Sean Cad, and Carlton Robinson. A small gap have been opened up, a small gap, but the guys are taking a risk. They are trying to bridge across, and it's Justin on the front driving it, doing some 38 miles an hour as we take this run down in front of Orange Art Gallery. Yes, Still Justin on the front driving the pace, followed by Henry Lee, Corey Williams, Oscar Kuros, Jocelyn Jr., Carlton Robinson and Sean Codd. In a short while we'll go and climb the Fuel Park. And now Oscar is on the pace. Oscar taking over the pace, turning up the pace, doing some 34 miles an hour. A small gap have been opened up. It's Oscar on the front, followed by Justin, and Sean Codd seeing the move, and Sean Codd is trying to bridge across to the 3 riders. Corey look back and see Sean Codd coming. A small gap have been opened up. A small gap have been opened up. It's 1, 2, 7 riders up front. 7 riders. There is Justin. There is Jocelyn and Sean Codd. Open a small gap. Some 3 bicycle lengths. There is Corey, Young, Henry Lee, Oscar Kuros, Carlton Robinson, Jocelyn Jr. and Justin Williams. We can see one rider coming across. It's a G-Flow rider. It's a G-Flow rider. Seems that it is either a card. Let me see whose that is. And we can see fans on the top half. We can see the fans on the top of Fuel Park. It's all Sean Codd out front. Sean Codd. Just behind we have Carlton Robinson, Corey Williams, Oscar Kuros and Henry Lee. And coming across is Kevin Gentle. Yes, Kevin Gentle was the rider. Kevin Gentle was that rider. Kevin Gentle of G-Flow have come across, has made across. And the riders are receiving pouch water and they are bathing themselves. Taking over the pace is Corey Williams, followed by Carlton Robinson, Oscar Kuros, Kevin Gentle of G-Flow, Justin Williams, Legends of Los Angeles, Henry Lee, Rolling Shutters, and just behind 2 riders trying to come across. In a short while we'll see the G-Flow fans. Miss Jennifer and crew will be here in Georgeville awaiting the riders. Those are huge cycling fans. They always keep the thing hype. Love those fans. The rider, what I call it, ride and die. G-Flow fans from the village of Georgeville. Here comes Jocelyn Jr. followed by Wasane Castro. Wasane Castro trying to make it across to the riders. Some tough guns are up here. The 2 Williams brothers, Oscar Kuros, the champion, Kevin Gentle, Sean Codd, Carlton Robinson, Henry Lee, and these guys are trying to close that gap. 2 riders trying to close that gap. Jocelyn Jr. and Wasane Castro, you can see the suffering on their face. They are doing some 25 miles an hour through the rolling hills of Georgeville, and we can still see the 6 riders just up front. And Chav, the sweat dripping from his chin, and behind we can see the main field of riders coming behind. As we make our way through Georgeville village, we can see the fans out in full effect. Yes, the G-Flow fans. I can see the shirts. And here comes young Phenom. He's been followed no other by Jivin Gonzalez. Yes, Jivin Gonzalez just about to reach his village. Young Phenom seeing the move, riding across. Sitting on his wheel is the defending U23 champion Jivin Gonzalez as they try to cross over to that gap. Some sick guns. These are big guns up here, and they have caught up to Wasane and Junior Chav, and they were unable to stay on the wheel of these two young really great cycling heroes. 2 Georgeville man, Young Phenom, Baby Chav and Silverback Jivin Gonzalez. You can see the G-Flow fans. Look at them. Look at Miss J and the whole group of riders fans. There's Miss J. She's cheering for her son. Yes, they are the G-Flow fans here. Miss J, and so Jivin Gonzalez and Young Phenom, Baby Chav trying to bridge that gap to the 6 or 7 riders just up front. Some serious guns. We're passing through the village. Wasane Castro, and look at Wasane Castro as they try to make their way back to the two wheel. These guys are flying, doing some 33.8 miles an hour. Wasani and Jocelyn Jr. have made it back to Jiven and young Phenom Baby Chav, and the gap is still there, still about 5 seconds or so gap to the lead riders, and Jocelyn on the front pushing hard for his brother young Phenom Baby Chav. Here comes Jiven Gonzalez. His face, you can see no expression of suffering. He's fixated on the group in front, and the guys are pushing it hard up front. The 7 riders are pushing it hard. They realize that young Baby Chav is not here, and they're cranking up. There's Wasani Castro fighting to stay on the wheel of young Jiven Gonzalez, the defending U23 champion. And in the back of the gap, you can see the gap to the rest of riders. But it's tough guns up front, big guys up front. And here are 2 brothers speaking, trying to close that gap to the lead riders. Jocelyn giving his all, real domestic Jocelyn Jr. giving his all for his brother young Phenom Baby Chav. Here's Jiven Gonzalez on the wheel of young Phenom, and a small gap. He has paid for his effort. Jav still trying to close that gap. Chav looking back, he can see the riders up front. It's young Phenom Baby Chav and Jiven Gonzalez still doing some 29 miles an hour, and Jocelyn will never give up. He's closing that gap back. He will never give up. We can see more riders trying to come across. Jocelyn will never give up as Jiven pulls off the pace, talking to young Phenom. We can see the riders are pushing the 6 or 7 riders who's up front. Seems that they are prying the gap open farther and farther. So these guys have to, it's now or never. And there is young Jiven Gonzalez jumping across to the wheel of young Phenom Baby Chav. There's Wasani Castro closing that gap as we pass in front of Galen University here, mile 64 here. And young Goran Gerbal flying past us like a mad train. Young Goran Gerbal, where's number 86, the rise for G-Flow. He have crossed the gap to the 4 riders. Young Goran Gerbal riding across to Wasani Castro for him. And he will go straight past them. He's out of his saddle, he's dancing. The tall figure of young Goran Gerbal riding across to his teammate. Young Goran Gerbal looking good. This kid is a monster. He's a beast. He came across like a freight train, and he's closing the gap to his teammate and young Phenom Baby Chav. And these guys are still doing some excess of 26 miles an hour. Chav tries and is trying to stay in contact. Jocelyn Jr. and Wasani Castro. And we can see the race have been blown to smithereens as riders are scattered all over the tarmac, folks. They are scattered all over the tarmac. And the gap have pried open even farther with the 6 riders up front. 6 or 7 riders up front. We had the 2 Williams brothers. We have Henry Lee. We had Sean Codd. We had Kevin Gentle. We had Oscar Kuros. Here passing us is Ryan Bradley and Dylan Levy. So riders are coming across 2, 2, 3, 3. The whole race is being blown to smithereens as the guys are. Here comes young Dion O'Brien, followed by Fernando Rosado, Hollister Baptist, young Dijon Hyde, young Dijon Hyde. There is Stephen Cabral, young Philip Waite, Renan Cad, Brandon Cattoos, Patrick Williams, Joshua Fuller, Shervin Bunna, Wendell Williams Jr., Richard Vera, Angel Zib, Bob Gabriel, Eric Trapp, defending champion, Giovanni Lovell. These are all bigger guns as they stretch out on the tarmac here. So fans on the side giving the folks, we can see young Renan Cad riding his way across to the 4 riders. Renan Cad riding his way across to Wasani Castro, Ryan Bradley, Dylan Levy, and Jocelyn Jr. Here is young Renan Cad. And then you have 3 other riders up front there. You had Javin Gonzalez, young Phenom Baby Chav, and Goran Grable, who rode across. And just out front you can see the 7 or so riders who have broken away, doing top guns up there. You had the 2 Williams brothers, Corey and Justin. You had our cross country champion Oscar Curious. We had Henry Lee. We had I remember I see that kid there, Kevin Gentle. We had Sean Cut there. So we'll move up shortly and we'll get the rest of names of riders alongside 3 riders. Just this is the second group on the road. Javin Gonzalez, young Phenom Baby Chav, and young Goran Gabriel. You can see the expression on their face. They are giving their all, young Phenom Baby Chav and the pace as we make our way towards Esperanza, and we move up to the Tech de la course, where some 7 or so riders have broken away, some big guns up front who have broken away from the main field of riders. I'll give you their name in a short while. Approaching just past mile 66 yeah, and George Price Highway, heading towards the 6 riders, heading towards the riders who are up front. Get the names in a short while, give you names of all the riders in this field. Yes, so we're approaching the 6 riders on the front. Number 16, Sean Codd, followed by Corey Williams, followed by Carlton Robinson, Oscar Curious, Kevin Gentle, Justin Williams, and Henry Lee. These are the riders. It's 7 riders in this group on the front. Corey Williams on the front, driving as we enter into Saginasso. And imagine these guys are feeling like it's cross country. Just a few months ago they rode this exact highway in the whole Saturday cross country race, where Justin and Oscar was up front along with Jonathan Brown as they rode into Saginasso and all the way back to Belize. Here we have Oski. I imagine the crew in Saginasso are waiting. Their local hero, cross country champion Oski, race number 45, riding for the Miami Blaze. I know his team fans are watching. Good morning, Miss Rita Thompson. As we head into Saginasso, I know you said you were waiting for the live to come on so you could see the action here on the George Price Highway. A beautiful day in our country, it's nice, it's not extremely hot. And we're here with the 7 lead riders who are up front controlling the race. On the front is young Kevin Gentle, followed by Justin Williams taking over the pace. Race number 157 rides for Legion of Los Angeles as we make our way through the village of Esperanza, heading into Saginasso. Fans on the side, trying to service the riders, giving them water. It's very hot. There's Oscar, race number 45, just on the back. Oscar get that beautiful ring that Miss Rita and family made for him for his cross country champion. A beautiful ring he received, a grudgy man and all. That was beautiful. But Oscar always looking smooth, always looking like that pro. There's Justin, Kevin, Carlton Robinson, Corey, and Henry Lee. These guys are sharing the pace. They belong to different teams, but they are sharing the pace. And then they take it all the way to the city. We still have a lot of racing remain in this event today, folks, as we just a few miles from entering into the beautiful twin towns of Saginasso and Santa Elena, folks. A beautiful countryside. That's where we want to have the As the Wheel Turns race. So folks, we'll give you a date next week Thursday on the show when the date for the race, but definitely it will be held here in the beautiful twin town of Saginasso and Santa Elena, the hometown of the cross country champion Oscar Curious, who is on the pace at this moment. Taking over the pace is young Kevin Gentle, looking smooth, followed by Justin Williams, always focused, looking smooth on a beautiful specialized S-Works machine. I sure did the bike this morning. He explained what tubeless, because a lot of people don't know about the technology in bicycle. These wheels are high tech. The wheels that he is riding today is tubeless. The meaning of tubeless, it doesn't have any tube, it uses a sealant. And should you get a flat, something pricky or tire, the sealant will heal the hole, and you can still ride your bike. So you know, no tubes are in that. It's just like your vehicle, you know, no tube. There's his brother too, Corey Williams, as we adjust a throw from the Lomalos Boulevard. We're supposed to take a right turn and head over the bridge, taking over the pace. Corey Williams riding for Legions of Los Angeles. We're entering in San Ignacio. We're in Santa Elena. We're in Santa Elena, and you can see the fan there giving the water to the cyclists. We are with the 7 lead riders in today's the 2023 National Road Champion. Like I said, 3 jerseys in this group: the Elite, the Masters, and the U23. As we make our way onto the Lomalos Boulevard, it's still 7 riders up front. 2 brothers, Justin and Corey, Legions of Los Angeles. The cross country champion Oscar Quiros ride for Miami Blazers. 2 G-Flow rider, Kevin Gentle and Sean Cad. 1 Rolling Shutter, Young Henry Lee and Carlton Robinson rides for West Rock. 7 riders as we make our way on the on the Lomalos Boulevard in the beautiful twin tongue of San Ignacio. Like I said, I think this is where we want to have as a returns race, and this boulevard, you know, fans could stay on the side and watch it as it, you know, make its way around the boulevard. Beautiful boulevard here. The kind of fans are real cycling fans there. We can see I can see Rafael Chota on the side taking his son the ride, cheering on the riders on the front, pushing it hard. Sean Cad taking over. Henry Lee, Justin asking for service as he raised his hand. Needs some kind of liquid, maybe Gatorade or some kind of special drink that they drink. He's looking back for his service vehicle. He's asking for his service vehicle. Taking over the pace is young Corey Williams. These are international guys. These are big guns. You know, the world watches guys as they do their crits there in California and all over the US. Legions of Los Angeles is based in California, but they race all over the US. I think Corey just won a race the other day, Justin won a race the other day. So these are big guns, no stranger to cycling. 104 to the peloton. The official gave us 104 to the peloton. They have opened a gap of 1 minute 44 seconds on the peloton on the front. Oscar Quiros making his way on the Lomalos Boulevard. So we make our way and then we go over the half-stroke bridge and then head towards the city. We have a tailwind right now, but shortly we'll head straight directly into a headwind. We're here on the on the Lomalos Boulevard. And the beautiful twin tongue of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. 7 riders out front, driving the pace. Sean Cad, followed by Henry Lee, followed by Corey Williams, Carlton Robinson, Kevin Jettle, Oscar Quiros and Justin Williams. And they have opened the gap. We had 3 riders who were trying to close that gap. We had Javin Gonzalez, we had young Phenom Baby Chav and Goran Gabriel who was trying to close that gap, but apparently these guys have pushed it so hard that they have opened the gap of 1 minute 44 seconds. So let us see if these guys will ride all the way into the city and pick up that prestigious jersey. To be the National Road Championship. Here is Justin just sitting on the back as we make our way and pass in front of Hoodies in a short while, head back behind the market, over the half-stroke bridge and back towards the city where the race will come to its conclusion. Geotech Belize. For your building and construction need, go to Geotech Belize. We do soil and concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conduct numbers of tests in construction and engineering industry. We are located at 8.5 miles on the George Price Highway. So before you start construction, go to Geotech Belize or call them at 225-1130. You can Google them at our website and Facebook page. With Geotech Belize, minimize those risks for destructive storm, soil degradation, and faulty construction. Optimize your home and business for a long, safe, satisfying, and secure peace of mind. Geotech Belize, ensuring quality in design and construction. We are making our way behind the market. We are heading towards the Hawks Rock Bridge. The 6 riders passing through the San Ignacio, the hometown of Oscar Kios, the cross-country champion. These guys will head over the Hawks Rock Bridge in a short while and head back towards Belize City, where the race will commence. Will come to its conclusion. There's a police station. There's a Hawks Rock Bridge in the distance. 7 riders up front. That's a police station here in San Ignacio. We cross over this historic bridge, the Hawks Rock Bridge. If you look down, that's the Hawks Rock Bridge. That's the river beneath us. That's a beautiful river when you have the canoe race. And we're here with the 7 lead riders as they make this little climb, heading back towards Belize, some 60 odd miles away from the conclusion of this event. Top Guns up front here. So my driver will stop here for a short while and we await the rest of riders coming. Okay. So we await other riders to make it to Hawks Rock Bridge and beyond. So the gap have definite pride open. We await more riders coming. That's the Hawks Rock Bridge. I can see one lone rider. It seems that it's Javin Gonzalez. Coming in the distance, and he's been pursued by the group of riders. Young Javin Gonzalez making his way up this climb. Javin Gonzalez. There's Jocelyn, followed by his brother. Yeah. And a group of riders making their way. That's the second group on the road. Here comes another small field of riders. You can see Gianlino, Wasane Castro. I can see Ali Lozano, Anthony Marin. You can see another rider coming in. It seems that Fernando Rosado. That's the riding style of Fernando Rosado coming in the distance, making his way across the Hawks Rock Bridge. Yes, it's Fernando Rosado. Not sure if he had a mechanical. Here comes Fernando Rosado as he makes his way across the bridge. So let me go back to my driver and join back the race in the 2023 National Road Champion cycling race held here in Belize. Had a group of 7 riders up front. It's my driver, Mr. Banks. Yes, we leave leave St. Nassau and we head back to the race. The race have been blown to smithereens. We had 7 riders up front, followed by the main field of about 20 riders or so, and then another small field and other riders scattered along the tarmac. As we make our way back to city, we can feel the heavy wind. These guys are riding into a headwind. We make our way through the service vehicle. That's the service vehicle of the West Rock cycling team. You can see the ambulance up front following the race. Just I'd like to pick up the people that brought the live. I'll bring it live to you today. Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. I see you. Not sure I'm to Fernando Rosado, but he actually ran extremely slow. Yes, Kirk Smith out of California. Mr. Glenn Flowers, G Flow, the man behind it. He's a vice president of the Cycling Federation. Mr. Glenn do so much. Like I said this morning, he didn't allow me to come up on a motorcycle. He actually got someone to brought me up. Darwin Lodge brought me up to the start of the race. So pick up yourself, Darwin. Pick up yourself, Mr. G. To my good brother there, my good friend, my brother Glenn Young. Bring you live, and as the wheel turns family, bring you live straight into your living room. They're making our way back to the Chetumal Boulevard. Yeah. Banks have it out with with David Henderson. I think Justin may look for service, but his service is not here. Justin Williams was asking for service, but his service vehicle is all the way at the back. So hopefully he gets service as we make our way through traffic and onwards, passing through the Santa Elena, heading back towards Esperanza. Eric Trapp raising his hand, something. Eric Trapp raising his hand. Let me see if there's an issue with his bike. No, it will look hard, so maybe he's asking for liquid. We can see Javin Gonzalez receiving service from the service crew. So when you just pass Kaliman, just get a chance to pass to go up front to service his riders. We are here, the group here is young Dijon Hyde, there's young Eric Trapp. They are asking for service. It's very hot. This is the main field of riders, there's D Wade. Anthony Marin, Windell Jr., Dijon Heights, Smokes Gladden, Atlee Dozano, Joshua Fuller, Dylan Levy, Josh Rivas, Christopher Waite, Javin Gonzalez, Goran Gabriel, Dion O'Brien, Giovanni, lawfully defending champ Patrick Williams, Gian Lino, Ryan Bradley, young Phenom Baby Chav, Brandon Gattuso, Bob Ken Gabriel, Angel Zib, Renan Cad, Richard Vera, Jocelyn Jr., Mr. Baptist, Shervin Budna, Wasani Castro, and the front is Stephen Cabral, and the front Stephen Cabral riding for Cabral Marin. And that's the second group on the road. So we make our way towards Esperanza and to the technical post where 7 riders were up front. There is it, Esperanza Village. We're in Esperanza Village, heading back towards the city. Or you know, the race will conclude in the city. We still have some lot of miles remaining in this event. Some 60 or so miles remaining in this event in the National Road Championship. Big Rich driving there for the Cabral brothers. There's Geoffrey. And these guys have blown the race to smithereens. You can see them way in the distance. We can see smithereens. The fans are like that, smithereens. So we are heading to the Tech de la course. These guys have blown the whole race to smithereens, as they said. You can see them way in the distance heading towards. We left running double. We left Esperanza Village. We're heading towards. This is a long stretch here on Esperanza. We can see the vehicles in the distance. We can see the lead police vehicles, and we know that that's where the front of the race is. Let me hide my camera behind banks, so I don't want it to be blown away to smithereens as we make our way towards the front of the race, folks. I want to pick up my friends there, Tracy and Derek. The Pantry Show, Miss Rita Thompson, Golfo Cabral, Project Jumpstart Belize, Marlon Castillo as the Milton's crew, James Sanchez, Stephen and Deshaun Benedict, my entire family, George, Lex, Lee in Chicago, Candice there in Chicago, Mr. Ruben Rock in New York, Ruben Martinez, Sean Fox, the Miami crew, the Houston crew, the Boston crew, the New York crew, California crew, Jacksonville, Chicago, Las Vegas, Atlanta, Jersey, Mexico, Japan, Philippines, and wherever you are, if I miss anybody, don't worry, you're still in my heart, you're still in our heart. We make our way towards the front of the race in the National Road Championship 2023. We have caught up to the lead riders. It's still 7 riders up front, Munoz have abandoned, he's on the side surfacing. Munoz have abandoned the race. And we are here with the Tech de la course, the front of the race. Good morning, Tariq Flowers. Like I always say, I have to big up my immediate family who allowed me to come out. On the front, driving the pace, Henry Lee on the pace, followed by Corey Williams, Henry Lee race number 105, he rides for Rolling Shutter. Corey Williams looking smooth, ride number 158, rides for Legions of Los Angeles. Yeah, it's Carlton Robinson in 3rd place. Oscar Curios, Carlton rides for Westrap. There is the cross country champ. Oscar Curios rides for Miami Blazers. There is Justin Williams, Legions of Los Angeles. Sean Card rides for G Flow. Young Kevin Jenner rides for G Flow, and Henry Lee, of course, Rolling Shutter Boys. He's asking for service. Henry Lee shaking his ball, he needs service. And these guys are running a headwind. They are doing some 22 miles an hour as we approach the running double meat factory here on the George Price Highway. Yes, on the front, Justin Williams on the front, followed by Sean Cad, Kevin Gentle, Henry Lee, Corey Williams, Carlton Robinson, and Oscar Curios, race number 45. These 7 riders leading the race today. Who will win that jersey? Being the road champion for 2023. You wear that jersey until next year at the same time, so you get a chance to wear that jersey every race you enter in. And how it goes, if a U23 win this race, he get a chance to wear that jersey regardless if an elite is in it, and they're gonna get his elite jersey, he will wear that jersey. if a master would be in here and a master win the race, he will get a chance. So Justin is asking for something, or he's asking for his service vehicle. Where is it? So here comes Mr. Kaliman Williams and CJ, the brother, servicing Justin. He's getting his service. Where's number 157? Justin just got his service from his service vehicle. These races are hard, they are difficult. Here comes the service crew for the rolling shutter. So the officials are telling the service vehicle, you know, they can go up front. So the 7 riders up front, the 7 riders. We're heading towards Georgeville. We're heading back towards Georgeville. Just past Central Farm a short while ago, heading back towards Georgeville. On the front, Justin Williams of Legions of Los Angeles pushing the pace, doing some 25 miles an hour in this headwind, followed by younger brother Corey Williams, who is 158, Legions of Los Angeles. Henry Lee rides for Rolling Shutter, 105. Oscar Curious, number 45, rides for the Miami Blazers. Sean Codd, number 16, rides for G-Flow, along with his teammate young Kevin General rides for G-Flow, and of course Carlton Robinson rides for Westrock. These are the 7 riders up front, and these guys are keeping it steady. They have opened the gap tremendously. I think it's more than 1 minute and 44 seconds, so I'll have to get a new time gap. That's the service crew for Westrock. Young Carlton Robinson wears number 19, making sure that he put down that liquid here is Corey pulling on the back. We are in the village of Georgeville. There's Corey, Henry Lee, Oscar putting up his hand, Carlton, Kevin, Sean, and Martin, the Chavaria family. And in a short while we'll see the G4 crew, Miss Jennifer and the whole crew cheering on their riders. You can see them in the distance. You will definitely hear a roar as they will make noise, and you can see them in the distance. They are approaching the G-Flow fans. The crew, Miss J. It's a heavy headwind, folks, a heavy headwind, and these guys are still doing some 25 miles an hour. On the front is young Kevin General pushing the PS, followed by Carlton Robinson, followed by Justin Williams, Corey Williams, Henry Lee, Oscar Curious, and Sean Codd. These are the guys in the Tech de la Course, the front of the race, as we make our way just past Georgeville, heading back towards Belize, where this race will come to a conclusion. Who will be the champion today? Who will ride that? Who have that prestigious jersey, the National Road Championship jersey for 2023. Driving on the front, Justin driving it hard, doing some 23 miles an hour as we make our way towards the back of Floral Park, taking over the pace. His younger brother Corey Williams taking over the pace. I guess this reminds them of the whole Saturday cross country race. This is the exact highway that they rode. So they're heading towards Marianne Jones. On the wheel of Corey is Sean Codd. Henry Lee, Kevin Gentle, Carlton Robinson, Oscar, Justin bringing up the rear after the race. These guys are all working together like a well-oiled chain. They are all putting their pong to make sure that the gap is stayed open. So I think who have the chance of U23. We have what, 1, 2, 3 riders that could win the U23, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 riders that can win the elite race. I think, I'm not sure if Shankad is done past 23, but I know young Kevin Gentle, Carlton Robinson, and Henry Lee are still U23. Then we have Justin Farmer winner, Oski, Shankad and Corey. Those can win the elite prize, not the jersey. So who will it be on the front? Oscar on the front doing some 20 miles an hour as we make this little incline up the back of Floral Park. Then we go down Floral Park, and it's all Oski on the front, cross country champion, the man that made the nation so proud last April when he rode into the city all alone to capture the 2023 Holy Saturday cross country race. Immediately he left the country to join his Miami Blazers team and taking part in the races abroad. Oscar in the front, followed by Justin. Yeah. So let us see what's the time gap. Try to see if I see the official. We make our way on top of Floral Park, heading in opposite direction, so they will get a chance to get a little break on this rundown, and then go up Three Sisters or go slow, whatever this guys call that another climb. Taking over the pace, Shankad, followed by Paul Williams, Justin, Henry Lee, Carlton Robinson, Oski, and impressed with young Kevin Gentle. I think somebody passed a shop and tell young Kevin Gentle to stay on the bike, and he did. Oh, I think it's him. Was it Oscar or somebody saying it? They did mention they tell young Kevin to stay on the bike, and now he's performing well. He rode across to this break here and is in the top among of riders as we make our way down Floral Park, doing some 35 miles an hour on the pace. Corey Williams wearing number 158, followed by Henry Lee 101, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Curious, Kevin Gentle, Justin Williams, and Shankad. This is live coverage of the 2023 National Road Championship race. No station prizes on the highway. One secret prize been given by my friend there, Glenn Young, but like I mentioned to him, you can't talk about station prize in this road championship race. So we're making our way up this climb. This I think they call this go slow, and it's Carlton Robinson on the pace. Slow down to 16 miles an hour, taking over the pace. Oscar, who lifts it up to 17 miles an hour. Looking smooth in that beautiful Canon machine. Miami Blazers printed all over it, full E-top from electronic components. As we make our way to the top of this climb, it's young Kevin Gentle on the pace, followed by Justin Williams, Shankad, Corey Williams, Henry Lee, Carlton Robinson, and Oscar Curious. The the Tour de France is coming on soon, folks. I think the Tour de France start on the 1st of July. You know, a lot of fans are waiting for that event to see the big pros do their thing. Like we mentioned how dangerous the sport is. The sport of cycling is a beautiful sport. It's very tough, you know. What's it? So the official have just come and tell us that the gap is 2:55. So they have pried open the gap. It's 2:55 to the main group of riders. This group of 7 riders have pried open the gap. 2:55, 2 minutes 55 seconds. That's a serious gap. And it's lone top ones up here. Champion, junior cross country champion, top ones. Second place finisher in the cross country, Corey. So these are top ones here doing their thing on. Yeah, shot dropping the signal just now. Still on the front is Justin Williams. Still on the front is Justin Williams, followed by Sean Codd. Like I said, the gap is 2:55. Yes, I was mentioning earlier how dangerous the sport is. We saw how the young Gio Miller lost his life doing the sport he loved. He's a Swiss rider riding in Tour de Suisse. And on the run down after he climbed a mountain, he lost control and went over the ravine, and he did not make it. He died doing what he loved. But that's how tough cyclists are. We know how dangerous this sport is, and they still come out to give a show to the fans, to do what they love. They know the danger, what it takes, and so we have to give all of them maximum big up for doing an awesome job. It's not an easy job to ride a bicycle some 100 odd miles or 90 odd miles in this grueling condition, suffering like crazy. But it's something that they love. Being a power cyclist, I know what to suffer is. I mean, sometimes when you finish your race and you want to eat, you want to go straight to bed, go sleep. Sometimes I feel like I can sleep for 2 days. But these guys continue to come out and do their thing out here on the tarmac to keep you all entertained in your living room. Yes, on the front, Sean Codd, followed by Henry Lee, young Carlton Robinson, cross country champ Oscar Kuros, young Kevin Gentle, Corey Williams and Justin Williams, 2 legends of Los Angeles. G-Flow fans. As we make our way down Mount Hope, we are approaching Mount Hope. We'll have that run down, passing through Unitedville, and then head on to Blackman Eddy. There's a car on the highway, and these guys are coming in bars of fuego. Here is Oscar in the front doing some 30 miles an hour as we make our way. Yes, I go to the carpool on the side. It's still 7 riders up front, as we make our way down Mount Hope. Oscar on the front, followed by Kevin General, followed by Corey Williams, Carlton Robinson, Justin Williams, Sean Codd and Henry Lee. They have some 2 minutes 40 odd seconds on the main field of riders. Still Oscar pushing the pace, riding for Miami Blazers. I know maybe his teammates are looking on the race, seeing their teammate doing their thing. Also the teammates of Justin and Corey, legions of Los Angeles, tuning in, watching the live, seeing their teammates doing their thing. Impressed with this young man, young Kevin Gentle. We're approaching the roundabout at Spanish Lookout, and it's all Corey Williams on the pace. Corey Williams lead the charge. Richard Santiago taking at least on the ride. Carlton Robinson take over the pace, followed by Justin, followed by Sean Codd, Henry Lee, Oscar, and Kevin Gentle. Just pass in front of the roundabout there at the Spanish Lookout cut off. So here comes the neutral service. I think Henry Lee needed some service, but his vehicle is not here. At the back, maybe servicing the rest of riders, so he's getting service from the neutral service. Mr. Bruce Virgo, who always come out to support the riders in the neutral service. So the purpose of the neutral service, when you have a break like this and your service vehicle is not able to make it up front to service you, the neutral vehicle will come and give you basic things like water. They probably have water and coke, but they don't have all the sandwich and whatever you need, a Gatorade and so. But at least you get some kind of service. Yes, this is the 2023 National Road Championship race held here in Belize. 25th of June 2023. We are here with the 7 lead riders who have opened a gap of 2 minutes and change in front of the main group of riders. 7 riders in this group. We have Sean Codd, we have Oscar Curios, we have Carlton Robinson, we have Kevin Jenner, we have Corey Williams, we have Justin Williams and Henry Lee. As we pass through the village of Blackman Eddy, you can see the official. He will check the time and give us official time, the time gap. Yes folks, Geotech Belize. For your building and construction need, go to Geotech Belize. We do soil and concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conducts numerous tests in the construction and engineering industry. We are located at mile 8.5 on the George Price Highway. So before you start construction, give Geotech Belize a call at 225-1130. You can Google us at our website and Facebook page. With Geotech Belize, minimize those risks from destructive storms, soil degradation, and faulty construction. Optimize your home and business for a long, satisfying, and secure peace of mind. Geotech Belize, ensuring quality in design and construction. Yes folks, this live is brought to you by Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, also by Mr. Glenn Flowers, by Mr. Glenn Young, and as a Wiltern's family. I want to big up everybody responsible for the live. This race is run by the CFB, Cycling Federation of Belize, and at this moment all over the world the road championship is being held for each country. Like I said, riders who participate in international event, once you are road championship, you are being acknowledged. They call you to the front, and you know, You can show off your road championship jersey. If you watch a Tour de France, you will see a lot of road championship jersey. The guys will ride on their pro team but will wear their team, their country colors, their flag. Like I said last when I was in Chicago doing the live for the Intelligentsia Cup, at that time Justin was the national road championship, and when in the lineup they would call the riders, they call Justin, and he stepped up front. I felt proud to be there, to know that's my country and Justin representing the nation well. And Legion of Los Angeles did dominated that series of race. Yes folks, so we just left Blackman Eddy and we are here with 7 lead riders. Who have blown the whole race to smithereens. We have 2 riders from Legions of Los Angeles, in Corey and Justin. We have 2 T-Flow riders in Sean Codd and Kevin Gentle. We have 1 rolling shutter in Henry Lee. We have 1 rider from West Rock in Young Carlton Robinson, and 1 rider from Miami Blazers in the likes of the cross country champion Oscar Kuros. So the way it seems, the champion will come from this group of riders. Let us see who will be victorious today. There's still a lot more miles. We have still not reached Belmopan, and that's some 50 miles from the city. So a lot more riding for these guys into a headwind. The heat is on, it's hot out here on the tarmac. These guys still making their way to try to complete this race. They are doing some 24 miles an hour according to my Garmin. I want to big up. It's the Lincoln Flips. Gave me this Garmin so I could read the accurate speed of the riders. Yeah, Miss J, Miss Jennifer Kanaki always come out with the crew, come support, cheer on the G-Flow riders and also the rest of riders as they pass in front of the Georgeville village here. Big support crew. There's Justin and Corey on the front. Carlton Robinson, he stepped on a bit, 19 miles an hour, headwind. You can see some rain clouds in the distance. I want to big up my driver again, Mr. Banks, who always take care of me on the tarmac. Make sure I'm safe on this motorcycle. Henry Lee on the pace, Henry Lee driving the pace some 21 miles an hour. As we left Blackman Eddy, heading towards, I guess that's Ontario. Taking over the pace, Justin Williams, no stranger to the sports, former cross country champion, former road champion, Legions of Los Angeles champion. He was in the top 5 of influential sports people in the world. So Justin carries a huge name for himself. Have to big him up. Big up the Los Angeles of Los Angeles. Big up yourself, There's his younger brother Corey. In the service vehicle is CJ and his dad Coleman Williams. Passing in front of Warrihead. Still amongst the 7 lead riders who are definitely sharing the pace. Riding like a well-oiled chain. There's Oscar, I can see his bottle. There's something red in that bottle that look like probably Gatorade or some kind of Powerade or some special drink. want to stop and deal with the second crowd? Okay, alright, cool, yeah. Try to get something for a drink too. We're gonna stop the brick wall and then we'll get a time check on the guys and see how far the group is behind. We are still with the 7 lead riders. We head up to brick wall and then we bring you live cycling action, continue to bring live cycling action in today's National Road Championship race held here in the beautiful jewel of Belize. It's overcast but it's extremely hot, so we'll make our way towards brick wall where we stop, take a little break. My tongue is dry, I need to get some water. I wasn't feeling too well yesterday but feeling much better, recovered. Out here to bring you guys live action of the National Road Championship 2023. We are coming up on the geotech vehicle where the guys, the builders, blowing that horn. My teacher there, Mr. Ed. So we are here on top of brick wall, as it is known. We'll take a break and then see if there's something for a drink. See if there's something for a drink. Here comes the 7 lead riders, being led by Justin Williams, Sean Card, Oscar Curios, Kevin Gentle, Corey Williams, Henry Lee and Carlton Robinson. Should be some banks, should be some thing about. Try to get something I think after it's the bad. But nothing to drink. So we are with the second group on the road. Taking a little break right here. It's hot out there, folks. Very hot. Take off my helmet. We have none asking for some water for me. Huh? Yeah, but how long you take to come back? I say go beg some. Huh? Let's go in because I thirsty bad. We await the crew. Still not the car. Let's go, Banks. We could go by the shop. Have to get something for drink. Yes, folks, this is the 2023 National Road Championship race held here in Belize for that prestigious jersey. You get the opportunity for that jersey for a full year whenever you ride any race or represent our country with that jersey as the National Road Champion of Belize. You can recognize once once you visit and once you go ride race, you will call in front of the race and you will get acknowledged that you are the national road champion of your country. So it's a big jersey. A lot of the riders here in Belize don't like the race because it's too hard and there's no other prize in the race, but the jersey is very significant. You know, these other countries, a whole lot of riders take part in those events because they want to win that jersey and represent their country. So we're putting up you see young Kyle Smith there on the side of the road, cheering on the riders. So we're gonna stop and get something to drink. My throat is extremely dry. No matter what Coke, anything can work. So I have my camera point up on the highway and we still not see no riders to come. Yes, this is the 2023 live coverage of the National Road Championship race. We might have more excitement if there was station prices, but apparently this race not giving no all the race for the first, second, and third to get medals and a jersey. The riders, the race definitely have blown to smithereens. The 7 riders have gone a long time, so they definitely significantly. We can see riders in the distance. I can see 2 riders coming in distance, 2 riders coming in distance. We'll get their name, who those riders are. Thank you, Sir G. Thanks. Yeah. You got in the shop now, bye.
You went lamp up there like on a train, man.
No, true? Yeah. This is just bring me a Gatorade. Yes, we can see 2 riders coming in the distance. They want to look like Javin Gonzalez and the Chavarria, like Young Phenom, I believe. It's those 2 guys, Young Phenom and Javin Gonzalez coming in distance. And then we can see another group of about 4 riders. Then behind we can see the main field coming. Yes, it is Javin Gonzalez and Young Phenom, Baby Chav, who are passing us right now. Javin Gonzalez and Young Phenom passing us here in the village of Tea Kettle, and we can see other riders coming in distance. Look like Richard Vieira, Jocelyn Jr. I get the rest of names. Young Buran Gabriel, Shervin Budna and Holster Baptist, 5 riders, 2 G4 in that group of riders. And here comes the main field of riders, being led by Wasani Castro, Dylan Levy, Ken Bob Gabriel, Brandon Catouz, defending champion, Giovanni Lovell, and a bunch of riders as they pass us. More riders off the back. You can see coming here is young. You can see Ryan Bradley coming. Here comes D Wade. Hold on, I put this. D Wade. Hey, go. Let's take a man cyclists are warriors. The leaf and say, sorry for the man, he said, man, they wait about. The folks are hard to take a lead drink. The throat may dry, still recover. So drinking some Gatorade with the fluid inside of my body, and so shortly we'll join back the race in the 2023 National Road Championship race. We'll join it back in a short while. Here comes Mr. Banks. Hold the camera quick, make up time, Mr. Back.
Buy more. I noticed if you passing out the crowd. So I never noticed if you passing out the crowd.
Yeah, so we'll be back on the motorcycle and we'll join back the race in a short while. So thank you all for having patience. This is a tough job. Take on this job, I never realized this job brings so much. So we leave Tea Kettle and we head towards the race. In the 2023 National Road Championship race. There's Tracy, and Derek. Sure I hold on to everything will blow out of my hand as we leave. We head up to the Tec de la Course in front of the race. We are passing through the village of Tea Kettle. There it is, Tea Kettle that's the bus shed, Tea Kettle village here in beautiful Cayo district. With my able driver Mr. Banks, who is making sure that I'm safe out here on the tarmac. I think D Wade call it a day. He will continue to ride in. Big respect to D Wade. This is a tough race. Like I was mentioning, that cycling is not for the faint of heart. Cycling is definitely a hard sport, it's a tough sport, and we have to give all these guys kudos who come out here to take part in this event, to keep you entertained in your living room, wherever you are. We want to big up all the crews. Of course, we want to big up the Miami crew, the Houston crew, the Boston crew, the New York crew, California, Jacksonville, Chicago, New Jersey, Mexico, Atlanta, Japan, Philippines, wherever you are from. Definitely want to big up my family, like I said, all my kids, my beautiful wife, always, stand by my side. I know D probably in his shop in Chicago tuning in. I know Candice and Guy always tune in. Arlen, the whole crew from Chicago. See, the guys had a nice Father's Day ride last weekend. Sean, Hart and the whole crew. Eric Chop, look happy, have some come to it. Eric Chop is through the back door, so there's a smile on his face. So he look at it, seems that he have. That's for the day. As we make our way through the service vehicle and the traffic heading back towards the race. Yes, of course, the live is brought to you by Mr. Kirk Smith, Mr. Glenn Flowers, Mr. Glenn Young, and as the Returns family. Yeah, we're coming up on Stephen Cabral right for Cabral Marine Wears number 156. Stephen Cabral just behind the main field of riders as we make our way through traffic heading towards the main field of riders. It's definitely a long way back from the main group of riders. I get there and see some names of the riders in this group. The race have definitely been blown to smithereens. We can see young Dijon Hyde, we can see Shervin Goodner, Smokes Gladden, young Dion O'Brien, Josh Rivas, Wasani Castro, Wendell Williams Jr., Christopher Wade, Richard Vieira, Gian Lino, Brandon Catus, Patrick Williams, Atlee Lozano, Dylan Levy, Hollister Baptist and Joshua Fuller. This is a group that's Brandon Catus, and I think Bob is gone. Bob have dropped Brandon Catus. Bob did mention that he will get rid of Brandon Catus. He will take that jersey from Brandon Catus. And there's another group up front. Let me get the names of the other group up front. Fans waving to the camera. As we pass through Kamalote village, we're passing through the village of Kamalote. And you know, the second fans are out. So the young Imanis riders there in the yellow jersey. Beautiful jersey there, Mr. Ruben Martinez. I love the colors. And we are with next group. I can see the defending champion number 1. That's Giovanni Lovell, Bob Gabriel, number 77. Number 18, Angel Zib. Number 28, Jocelyn Jr. Young Rain and Cad. Young Goran Gabriel. Young Phenom Baby Chav. Look how full up the back, all the pocket heavy and stuff. And Jivin Gonzalez. So this is the second group on the road. The second group on the road being charged by Young Phenom Baby Chav. As they make their way through the village of Kamalote. So we still have a lot more riding to go. Still some 58 miles of riding. There is Jivin Gonzalez. Goran on the front, Goran Gabriel, his teammate on the front pushing it, doing some 25 miles, 24.6 miles an hour in this headwind. Yes, it's some slight clouds in the sky, but it's still very hot. And on the front with this group is Jivin Gonzalez, followed by Young Phenom Baby Chav, Bob Gabriel. Young Phenom on the front, followed by Bob Gabriel, Young Rain and Cad, Jocelyn Jr., defending champion Giovanni Lovell. Bob taking over the pace. Man, pocket full, thing full. Bob Gabriel on the front said he wanted that Masters jersey. Once he work hard with a young boy, you know, the only Masters in this group. Yeah, I think he's the only Masters in this group. Bob Gabriel, the only Master in this group. Bob rides for Culture / SPD. Here's a Young Rain and Cad on the front, taking over the pace. Jocelyn Jr. Lone teeth, you see funny boy, lone teeth. They're not smile. They're grimacing, as I call it. The pain they go through their body, and they said, Lord, why are I out here doing this? But they're out here to keep you entertained, to keep the fans in tune. Yeah, the fans supporting the riders. So this is the second group on the road. Only 7 riders up front. We had Corey and Justin. We had Henry Lee. We had Oscar. We had Carlton Robinson. We had Sean Cad and Young Kevin Gentle. Those are the 7 riders up front. Here comes Young Phenom. Here comes Young Phenom, followed by Young Rain and Cad, Diogo and Gabriel. So we have 3 G-Flow back to back, trying to. Oh no, the guys have come back. They have caught back. Brandon Catus is back on the wheel of Bob Gabriel. I didn't notice. I said, wait, what's going on? So Brandon Catus is back. He must hear me and say, if donors think you want to say Bob and BT, he come back. He's back on the wheel of Bob Gabriel. The group have caught back the 5 riders who were just up front, or 6 riders who were just up front. On the front, Jivin Gonzalez. There's a family of Smokes Glenn, his wife and his babies. Young Phenom on the pace. There's Bob Gabriel. There's Brandon Catus, Joshua Fuller, Young Goran Gabriel, Gian Lino, Jocelyn Jr., Dylan Levy. There's Mr. Levy moving up. Riding for Fall Furniture Supply Limited, Apartment Limited. So we have 3 riders from Fall, Dylan Levy, Jocelyn Jr. and young phenom Derek Chavarria. We are approaching Rolling Creek and the rundown. Like I said, the 7 riders are all the way up front. Here comes Bob, here comes Brandon, Joshua Fuller, young and impressive, Dion O'Brien, Gian Lino having a smile on his face. Wasani Castro also rides for, he rides for Rolling Shutters. There's young Lynn and Cad. As we make our way, there's a heavy headwind, folks. A heavy headwind. I see why the guys are suffering. It's a heavy headwind. Yes, I want to big up the people who are bringing live straight into your living room. Big up Mr. Kirk Smith, Mr. Glenn Flowers, Mr. Glenn Young, and as the Wiltons family. Here comes Smokes Gladden. Smokes Gladden, of course, riding for Culture Supply. Jocelyn on the front as we make our way across this beautiful bridge here in Rolling Creek, and we make a left turn around the roundabout and head east towards Belize City. So the guys are heading to serious headwind. There's young So Banks is telling me that he got information that the time gap is 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes, so these guys have pried that gap open, and it will be difficult if they don't get together to try to close that gap. So the winner will come from in front there. The winner definitely will come from in front there. I don't think these guys would, if they keep attacking each other, they won't close that gap of 5 minutes that easy in this heavy headwind. You know, so we have Elite and U23 riders out front. So Dusty Masters Price is back here. The Elite and the U23 jerseys up front. We have 7 riders up front. I think we have 3 U23 riders and 4 Elite riders. So if driving one, defend that tightly. I have to try go across. Driving, there's a little move by Wasani Castro, Smokes Gladden, and Jocelyn Jr. And driving Gonzalez is trying to make his way across to that gap. We are approaching the 3 riders, Jocelyn Jr., Wasani Castro, and Smokes Gladden. So we make our way to the technical course in front of the race. Said the gap was about 5 minutes or so, which included 2 Legions of Los Angeles riders, Brother Corey and Justin, Miami Blazers rider and cross country champ Oscar Curious, West Truck rider Carlton Robinson, Golden Shutter rider Henry Lee, and Poochie Flow rider Kevin Gentle and Shankar. Those are the 7 riders all the way up front who have blown the race to smithereens. They have scattered the riders like skittles, and so definitely the U23 road champion and the elite road champion will come from that group of riders up front. Definitely that's where the riders will come from. So we make our way towards a technical course in front of the race. My driver, Mr. Banks, is making sure he's safe and sound. There's a heavy headwind, We face a heavy headwind. the race, the smithereens are destroying the whole field. You can see the riders way in the distance. They're way in the distance. There's no way these guys will make it back. We have to put up a serious chase. There's no way the winner, I can put my head on the block that the winner will come from in front here. I hope I'm going to head up, but I don't think they will make it back. These are tough. So big guns in front. The cross country champion is here. The two Williams brothers are here. Sean Cad is here. Carlton Robinson is here. Then release here. His own top guns up front. Kevin Trendle also there. 7 riders. 2 Williams brothers. Justin and Corey. Oscar. Henry Lee. Carlton Robinson. Kevin Trendle and Sean Cad. 7 top guns in the thing. Of course, we are approaching the riders. We are just trying to make a way to the technical course. It's how long it takes to reach out. So that's sure. I think guys have blown the race to smithereens. It's definitely a hot day. And when that move happened and I saw those top guys, I know it will be dangerous to let them ride away. And they have been trying to open the gap ever since. It's now somewhere over 5 minutes. 5 minutes is the gap to the lead rider. There's Kaliman. Yeah, CJ put the hand towards the camera. CJ supporting his brothers Justin and Corey. So we're making our way towards the riders, just amongst the service vehicle. And it's still the 7 riders up front, just amongst the officials and service vehicle. Young Kevin Gentle here, young Kevin Gentle sitting in the back here behind his teammate number 16, Sean Cad. There is number 19, young Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros, Corey Williams, Henry Lee, and on the front, Justin Williams taking the charge as we make our way towards Cotton Tree Village. These guys have some 5+ minutes and the group of riders behind. So like I said, the champion will be from this group. I can almost certainly say that the champion will be from this group, and the pace now is Corey. The man have a jelly name out the suck down, so what you have to make sure you top up, as we are saying, drink enough liquid, suck down the gel, eat the sandwich. Dancing on the pedal there is Carlton Robinson, looking good. The only rider for West Rock, the only hope for West Rock. And then you see Byron Pope in that group back. You're right, I didn't even see Byron Pope. I don't know if Byron Pope have abandoned or, you know, but I haven't seen Byron Pope. G-Flow right on the front. Sean Cad pushing the brake, doing some 19 miles an hour, followed by Oscar Quiros, followed by Justin Williams, Carlton Robinson, Henry Lee, Five minutes is the gap. 5 minutes is the gap. According to the official, 5 minutes is the gap. And the front, Oscar on the front taking over the 2 cross-country champion, and the front, Oscar pull off the front, taking over the front. The pace is Justin Williams, followed by Carlton Robinson, Henry Lee, Sean Cad, Kevin Gentle, Corey Williams, and Oscar Quiros, the Miami Blazers rider, riding that beautiful Cannon machine. Yes, this race, difficult race. There's no station prizes, so you know it's a lot of attacks. Because normally when station prize, you can see the guys in the sprint for prizes, but no station prize in this event. You only race for the jersey and medals. So you get 1, 2, 3 medal and a jersey. So a lot of riders don't like to take part in this event. They find it kind of how you say, you know, pay off, they say, but regardless, it's a very important jersey. Like I said, when you represent your country, you wear that jersey proudly, and especially when you go abroad, they call your name and say this is a champion of Belize, and your name is called, and you get in front of the crowd and they cheer you on. I'm not sure if Justin get any background, but the man, the punchy leg. Yes, I like to big up the people making lives responsible. Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. Big up yourself, my brother. Mr. Glenn Flowers. Mr. Glenn Young out of New York. As the Wiltons family, I want to thank these people for bringing the live straight into your living room. I want to big up my driver, Mr. Banks, who's making sure that I'm being safe on the road. We are approaching Cotton Tree Village. Again, I like to big up a few folks, as always. Can't remember everybody's name. I want to big up Tracy and Derek visiting from California. Tracy, the daughter of once cyclist Denfield McNabb, former president of the Cycling Association, owner of bike shop. You know, the man who helped get me into cycling, for love the sport, my dad. And Mr. Denfield used to be teammate way back in the 70s. I had the opportunity to follow races in the Bedford Truck West and Cassad. You know, and so it's a sport I love. I want to big up Tracy. I want to big up the Bear Pantry Show. Babsy, as I know her. Thank you for those delicious those recipes that make delicious food. There's a small attack by the change bike, Shanka, the change bike, he jumped out, but he probably had it, yeah. So he's changing bike, he had a mechanical, and so he's back on his bike, Shanka back on his bike. I know the bike never looked like his bike that he was riding, so Shanka just changed his bike. Yes, I want to big up Miss Rita Thompson. Miss Rita, I hope you're enjoying the powder bun that I made for you yesterday. Miss Rita Thompson gave me she and her family gave Oscar that beautiful cross country ring. Big up yourself, Miss Rita. Family of cycling lovers. Miss Rita, the niece of the great Alfred Pepax. I want to big up my brother there, Dolfo. The man can look for me at the shop. Big up yourself, Dolfo. Can't say no big up, right? Dolfo Cabral out of California. Big up Project Jumpstart Belize, taking care of Marlon Castillo. Had that nice raffle Thursday night on the show. Beautiful prizes. All proceeds go towards Marlon Castillo getting his mobility back with his prosthesis arm. Want to big up, of course, Project Jumpstart Belize doing an awesome job. As the wheel turns crew, the whole crew as the wheel turns. Big up James Sanchez, my brother there, James Sanchez, always supporting the sport too, and saying he loves cycling from his small. Mr. Ruben Rock out of New York, Mr. Ruben Martinez out of Arizona, I believe. Sean Fox, a man the prize as on wheel turns. Jacksonville supporter, big up yourself. The crews. Big up Eckerts and Mr. Phillips. Big up the Miami crew, the Houston crew, Boston, New York, California, Jacksonville, Chicago, Las Vegas, Atlanta, New Jersey, Mexico, Japan, Philippines, wherever you are, anywhere, Europe, UK, whatever. I want to big up my son there, Dean, they are Donis. They're in Chicago. Probably have it on a big screen TV in the bike shop in Chicago. He and the guys, Sean and the whole crew. The boy Gary Bet, Belize, gonna do his thing. Yes, on the front, look at the two Williams brothers from the Legion of Los Angeles as they dancing and those pedal up this little climb as we head into mile 40. What I think it's mile 42. 42. Yes, we're heading to mile 42 here on the George Price Highway. I want to big up Candice and Guy in Chicago too, always on the live. I mean, there's so much people, you know, I can't call all their names. So much people who always, you know, say thanks for coming out, risking your life. You know, like yesterday, I never know if I'm able for make it out today, but I took off the day, get some good rest, take some medicine, and was able to make it out here. Mr. G make sure, you know, Darwin brought me up, say, you're not riding a motorcycle, you know, make somebody bring you up. And so, you know, Darwin Lodge took care of me, picked me up at my house and brought me to the start of the race, and here I am bringing the action live into your living room. We are approaching the memorial site for two fallen brothers, Edison Usher and Kadim Banks, two guys who have been right out here bringing live action to you as well. They both lost their lives trying to do such thing, so we must salute them. We know they are up above looking down and cheering on the riders. There is the memorial site that's across. Edison Usher and Kadim Banks, rest in peace. Yes, so two fallen brothers who gave their life doing what they love. And this is what the sport is. We know the danger out here, we know what it takes, you know. Every time you leave your house, you don't know what is around the corner, but you know, you just hope that all goes well. So big up to everybody involved in this thing, all the officials, that's the timekeeper there, and other officials. They drive this motorcycle on this highway. Who? The timekeeper there, Mr. Wendell Williams Sr., he's the timekeeper. Fernando Rosada have abandoned. He's in the back of, he's in the service vehicle, so Fernando is no longer in the race. He have abandoned the race, so he comes to service his teammate Carlton Robinson. I want to big up my two friends there, Mr. Steve Benedict and Deshaun Benedict. Mr. Steve Benedict there in New York, and Deshaun is in California. Always tuning in live. I'm by the way in Japan, always tuning in. There's a heavy headwind, folks. Man, these guys are suffering out here with this heavy headwind and still doing some 22 miles an hour in this headwind. The two Williams brothers on the front, Justin just pulling off the front, taken over by Corey, who have stepped up the pace to 23 miles an hour, followed by young Henry Lee, Sean Cad, young Kevin Gentle, Oscar Curios, and Carlton Robinson. There's Kaliman Williams and CJ servicing Justin. Man, put gel in a pocket. I can repeat. Gel, some special drink in the pour. Kaliman pour some special drink for the man. Get the next two gel again in a pocket. And this is how cyclists eat pan a bike. You don't think a joke for eat pan a bike. The race tough. Watch his sportsmanship. He shoot the young boy. Make sure they stay in line. Justin Williams. Kaliman Klong. Very humorous guy, Kaliman Williams. Yes, there you could see Justin with the just shooting in a pocket out of the saddle, dance on the saddle. Is Corey Williams. Corey doing some 23 miles an hour, followed by Carlton Robinson, young Kevin Gentle, Husky, as we make our way towards the Beaver Dam Bridge. Here on the George Price Highway in the 2023 National Road Championship race. Like I said, this race now have no station price. A lot of these guys don't like that. They don't get the opportunity for full and kitty. Like in other races, the cross country and other big races, the West Rock race, the Intermarch race, whatever race they have. The Alfred Parks race, and a whole lot of prize was given away to cross country champion and the pace, followed by another cross country champion, two cross country champion, first and second in line. Oscar, the 2023 cross country champion, and two-time cross country champion Justin Williams sitting on the wheel of Husky, doing some 20, they have stepped it up, doing some 26 miles an hour. Yes, 26 miles an hour in a headwind, folks, so big respect. 26 miles an hour. Justin on the front, Justin doing some 26.5 miles an hour. Yes, Justin doing 26.5 miles an hour as we approach the bridge here at Beaver Dam, mile 40. Mile 40. Geotech Belize. For your building and construction need, go to Geotech Belize. We do soil and concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conducts numerous testing in the construction and engineering industry. We are located at mile 8.5 on the George Price Highway. So before you start construction, give Geotech a call, Belize, at 225-1130. You can Google us at our website and Facebook page. With Geotech Belize, minimize those risks from destructive storms, soil degradation, and faulty construction. Optimize your home and business for a long, satisfying, and secure peace of mind. Geotech Belize, ensuring quality in design and construction. Yes, these are the people that blow the horn, have the buglers in front of the race. Here on the pace is the young Kevin Gentle as he dancing on that pedal up this little incline at mile 39. Young Kevin Gentle doing some 17.3 miles an hour, so the pace have dropped a bit. On the wheel of Kevin Gentle is Husky taking over the pace. Always look focused, always look when I'm there. There is Justin. You can see the seriousness in their face. They always have that that focused look. They're going in a zone, as we call it. They're going in a zone. The pain when they go through your body, right? But these guys are professionals. They know how to manage pain. 7 riders who broke away early this morning, still up front, some 5 minutes ahead of the main group of riders. Like I said, I don't believe those riders will make it back here. We get a chance to stop back and give them a little coverage, but this is where the technical process is in the front of the race. These are the big guns: Justin, Sean Codd, Corey Williams, Carlton Robinson, Henry Lee, young Kevin Gentle, and cross country champ Oscar Curious. They're waving their arms for liquid, for water. It's a lot of suffering out here, so constantly you see these riders will consume so much liquid, so much food. It's surprising how skinny these guys are, but how much food they can consume. It's a 94 miles of blistering pace here on the George Price Highway. This race concludes at the Marion Jones Stadium, folks. When you get yourself together, go out at the Marion Jones to witness the finishing of this monster event. Young Corey and a high cadence, nice high cadence, stepping up the pace to about 21 miles an hour. Corey Williams riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Taking over is Carlton Robinson, Henry Lee. Like I said, these guys are riding like a well-oiled chain. We approach mile 38 here on the George Price Highway, so we still have some 13 miles of racing. We just passed about the halfway point. So still about halfway the distance that we have covered remaining in this event, and this is, as the race progresses, it gets harder, your body suffers. Seven lead riders, some 5 minutes ahead of the main field of riders in the National Road Championship 2023, held here today, the 25th of June 2023, on the George Price Highway. The two Williams brothers flown in from California, Justin and Corey. I know Oscar flown into Young Phenom, Baby Chab flown in, Jalen Gonzalez, they all flown in from the states that take part in their event. Banks. Slow, make them blow the bugle. Slow, make them blow the bugle. Just pull up by and tell them to blow the bugle. Traffic pass through, but we get on the heat. Make us blow the bugle right now. Slow sana. Slow sana. Slow na Banks. Yes, that's the Belize Geotech Belize. We're not beautiful. So we are here at the entrance of from Eddie's farm. Why one of my paper blow away? One of my paper blow away there. So names of some of the sponsors, so I have to try to remember. So there's the 7 riders passing us here at mile 38 here on 37 here on the George Price Highway. The 7 lead riders who are all the way out front. So we can look in the distance, look at the trees bowing down, so you know that it's a heavy headwind. Yeah. How you find the breeze? Breeze rough, Joe?
Yeah, rough. Thing today. Going up was nice, but going down is against the breeze. So the team of the chase route 2, 3, and 4 have a hard time. Right? That's why them guys, they wise up the front. They open up the gap, going. So they make it difficult for anybody catch back with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so very intelligent riders in the front.
Saturday, we know what, definitely come for the front, right?
Definitely.
Mr. Wilcher.
Yeah.
Same here, the gap is too far, so we wait here.
Over 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Over 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yep, last check was over 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
So we can look in the distance to see how the breeze and blow the tree, and there's no one in the distance. anybody if anybody on the live have any information about the trainer from the race, they probably could just mention it on the live, you know, for them reason to go the race. Thanks, Shankar, you 22, right? Shankar. They rocket the home, they build a house, they rocket it on the roof. They rocket the home, the roof, the house. The flashing light of the highway patrol. Who following? So who can? Yeah, call I'm Mario. Huh? Well, I'm probably going to further. Answer. Sir. Hey. So we are still here waiting. So that gap definitely probably open more because we've been here for over 2 minutes already. And no one in distance coming.
Big up Sean Cat birthday today.
Yes, alright, good, alright, yeah, alright. Big happy birthday to Sean Cat birthday today, we understand. Big happy birthday to Sean Cat. Alright. And the old friends from that east, you can see the man on the picture from the man Winston today, and the birthday gift today. Sean Cat, you know, always dealing with the things, you know, warrior, you know, get out in a break, you know, and drive till the drop. But we can see riders way in the distance coming. Way in the distance. You can see a bit of riders coming way in the distance. Then we'll take that time gap again. Big up yourself, brother Bobby Sutherland. Big up yourself. Stop by so I could probably read some of the comments. Yes, how the road championship ride, and everybody could win. So normally, what teams decide who they want to ride for, because it's just one jersey. It's not like I said, no station prizes. It's also a jersey and some medals and some other riders like that. Who's the best chance? Flowers. My microphone, okay. Yeah, I unplug it, Bobby. I unplug it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. There's some things where when the fans interact, you go see. When you're out there, you can't remember everything at all. We can see riders coming. The race have been blown. I could see them scatter over the tarmac like skittles. You can see a group of about 5 riders coming. I'll get some names as they pass us here. We are in front of the intersection to go to Frank Eddie's farm. Get some names and give you in a short while. Big up yourself, Anthony Catus. So mornings, good morning. You can see Smokes Gladden. I can see the defending champion, Giovanni Lovell. I can see Wasani Castro, Young Phenom, Baby Chav, and Jivin Gonzalez. 5 top guns there. Yes, next 5 top riders pass us there. Smokes Gladden. Whoa, that was close. Bob coming and a vehicle astern. There's Bob Gabriel trying to ride across. Bob Gabriel trying to ride across. Yeah, that's the group. 5 riders. 720. The officials just shout and say 720. Here comes Angel Zib in no man's land. Angel Zib trying to bridge across. Folks, the race have been blown to smithereens. And we can see the group of about 10 riders coming at the back. 720. The time gap. That's no way, Jose, these guys will make it back. So the winner will definitely come from the 7 riders up front. Who will it be? Will it be Justin? Will it be Corey? Will it be Carlton? Will it be Henry Lee? Will it be Oscar? Will it be young Kevin General? Or will it be Sean Cad on his birthday? Who will it be? Here comes the bunch of riders. We can see Stephen Cabral. I can see young Patrick. I can see Richard Vieira. I can see Hollister Baptist. Rain and Cad, and all the other riders, Dijon, and I think nobody else will come for that distance. Huh? 720 is the gap. So my paper with some of my people's name blow away like smithereens. It's somewhere by the tarmac. So we leave here at Frank Ed's Farm's entrance and we head back towards the race. This is the 2023 National Road Championship race. Ryan Bradley have given up. He have abandoned the race also. Ryan Bradley in the back of the service vehicle, like I said. Still give kudos to these cyclists to come out here to take part in this race. Very, very hard race. Mr. Levy. And we're here. Here comes Patrick is getting service. Patrick Williams riding for 501 Valvoline number 50. Service crew. Hollister Baptist, Dijon Hyde, Stephen Cabral, Jas Rivas, young Dion O'Brien, very impressed. Dylan Levy, Richard Vieira, impressive Richard Vieira, rides awesome. Jocelyn Jr., young Christopher Waite, Shervin Budna, young Goran Gabriel, young Renan Cad, Joshua Fuller, and Giannino. Where Brandon? Huh? Oh. Fans of Brandon Catus, he's no longer on the tarmac. Brandon Catus have abandoned also. Brandon Catus have abandoned the race. He's no longer in the race. Like I said, folks, this is a very brutal race in the championship. Like I said, it's no only jerseys and medals in this for. And Brandon Catus have shown him how he had surrendered. We try to make a way back. These guys are scattered all over the track and scattered all over the tarmac. We just passed mile 36, heading towards mile 35. I think the stone rider here is Angel Zib, I believe. And we said it's Angel Zib who was trying to cross over to the 5 or 6 riders up front. Yes, it's Angel Zib, race number 18. He rides for Westrup. Angel Zib trying to ride across. He's in no man land, as people would say, as he dancing on that pedal, trying to make his way. Angel Zib all alone in front of the group. So we leave him, we go up to the other group on the road. I believe that's the second group on the road. Get the names of the riders. Tough day in the saddle. champion. Giovanni Lovell, right for Team Lovell, was in that group. Bob Gabriel, Smokes, Young Phenom, Baby Chav, Driving Gonzalez. Yeah, we're approaching the group. Get the names again. Smokes Gladden, Wasani Castro. Six riders. Driving Gonzalez. The man chew away, the man eat. Man said, that's it. There's the defending champ. Look at the expression on his face, you know, it's a lot of suffering. Man did visit the shop and say, you know, no excellent shape. There's Young Phenom, Baby Chav. There's Bob Gabriel, who have made it across. Bob the Asher Brandon, Smokes Gladden, and Wasani Castro. So 6 riders, tough riders, good riders, awesome riders in this group. And the PS, Young Phenom, Baby Chav, we're number 29 rides for Team FAL as we make our way towards mile 34 miles out of the city. Well, the leaders in about 32 cars, then about 7 minutes and change, and take a while before we reach back to those guys. So I don't know how much longer we have to come at the back and give them. Oh yeah, Smokes and Bob Banks tell me that Smokes and Bob are the only masters. So it look like the either Bob or Smokes will wear the Masters Road Champion this year. Brandon have been dethroned this year. Also that Giovanni have been dethroned. So all the U23 prize gone, the Elite prize gone. Who won it? Yeah, the Elite prize gone and the Masters prize gone. So they will be loan new wearers of those jerseys this year. Bob on the front, driving, doing some 22 miles an hour up this little incline here as we approach mile 34 here on the Judge Price Highway. Very hot out here, Miss Jennifer, very hot. You know, I always say big kudos to these riders come out and perform like this. So I'm glad I did on motorcycle and I had to take on beating. I suffer like crazy, not feeling 100%, but you know, I wanted to bring you guys live action into your living room. So I brave it out, take some medication, and I'm out here to bring you live coverage of this beautiful event, the National Road Championship Race 2023, June 2023. So it seems that today there will be three newly crowned champions in each division, the U23, the Masters and the Elite. We are here with the second group on the road, being led by the defending champion Giovanni Lovell, who rides for Team Lovell. Wasani Castro, who flew on into, rides for Rolling Shutter. Bob Gabriel's ride for Culture/SPD. Smokes Gladden rides for Culture/SPD. Young Driving Gonzalez, G-Flow rider, number 9, and Young Phenom, Baby Chav, ride for FAL. There's Wasani Castro stretching his back. Brutal to stay in the saddle. Long race. The heat is on. I hope my voice not go by the end of the race. Yes, I want to big up. And try to remember all the paper I had on all the sponsors blow to smithereens. So I want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California for the live. Mr. Glenn Flowers, the VP. Mr. Glenn Young out of New York as Wheel Turns family. I want to big them up. Bring the live straight into your living room. The bureau is provided by Geotech Belize. For your building and construction needs, go to Geotech Belize. We do soil and concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conducts numerous tests in construction and in the engineering industry. We are located at mile 8.5 on the George Price Highway. So before you start construction, give Geotech a call at 225-1130. You can Google us at our website and our Facebook page. With Geotech, Belize minimize those risks for destructive storm, soil degradation, and faulty construction. Optimize your home and business for a long, satisfying, and secure peace of mind. Geotech Belize, ensuring quality in design and construction. We now head towards the technical course. I have to hide my camera. I don't want it to be blown to smithereens, so you won't see any picture. But we are heading to the technical course. Guys, there are some 7 minutes 20 seconds ahead of the main field. You will just see trees as we traverse along the highway. It's my driver, Mr. Banks, making sure I'm kept safe as we approach the riders who have blown the whole race to smithereens. The 7 riders out front. Brothers Corey Williams and Justin Williams riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Oscar Cruz, our present cross country champ, riding for Miami Blazers. We have Carlton Robinson, rides for West Truck. We have Henry Lee. Henry Lee rides for Rolling Shutters. We have the young Kevin Gentle, and of course Sean Todd, who celebrates his birthday today. Happy birthday to Sean Todd on your birthday. Praying for a victory for you in that big jersey on your birthday. So that's 7 riders, 2 G4, 2 Legions of Los Angeles, the Blazers, West Rock, and the Rolling Shutter. 7 riders on foot. Just past the entrance of chairs and onward to Mahogany Heights and then onwards to third way, the intersection of Coastal Road. Thank you all for staying on the live. Like I said, this race has stretched all over the tarmac, passing in front of Mahogany Heights as Banks traverses his way through traffic here on the George Price Highway, keeping me safe. I want to pick up all my family members, beautiful wife at home, my son, and their wives, and the babies, and the babies in Chicago, for the happy this Christine TP, Candice, and Guy, and Tracy and Derek, their country show, Project Them Start Belize, Marlon Castillo, big up Project Them Start Belize, having a raffle. All proceeds go towards Marlon Castillo. Like I said, I saw a picture on this Facebook page, and man look fly, the man had a hand and all, so big up. I know Marlon is having a good time, you know, feeling appreciated for what he had contributed to the sport of cycling. James Sanchez there, big up yourself. Mr. Stephen Benedict and Sean Benedict, big up yourself. Miss Rita Thompson and family, big up yourself. Dolfo Cabral, so much time I call him Dolfo. We make our way towards, this is the entrance to the coastal road. We want to pick up all the crews out there, wherever you are. New York, Chicago, LA, Houston, Boston, Jersey, Japan, Mexico, Philippines, Las Vegas, Houston. Okay, mama, everybody. Heading towards the zoo, and these guys are nowhere in sight. We're heading towards the zoo. I don't believe that we will be able to make it back to that group that these guys have. Like I said, blowing the home race of Spillways. It's the 7 riders up front. If they have to leave here again, that gap might be open up to about 10 minutes and change, because the speed that these guys are running out front, these are top notch of cycling, and they are working like a well-oiled chain, and they have pried the gap open. So it's not 7 riders, 6 riders, 1 rider. Young Kevin General have been left behind. So young Kevin General is no longer with the group of 7. So it's only 6 riders. Young Kevin General ride for G-Flow have succumbed to the brutal elements. So we'll see. What is that? Oh, wow. So young Kevin General is telling us that Oscar and Corey have left the pack behind, so we move up to the Tech de la Course. A new wrinkle we can be in the long stretch. Make sure I hold the camera good. I don't want it to be blown away. Like I said, young Kevin General was with that group. He's dropped. We are moving to the Tech de la Course. Young Kevin tells us that Oscar and Corey have flown away from the other set of riders. So we move up and we see the video held by pedal action as we reach. We are on the long stretch of mile 27 headed towards the Tech de la Course, folks, in the 2023 Road Championship race held here on the George Price Highway today. Beautiful day in the Jewel of Belize. You know, like I said yesterday, I felt really bad, but I got the rest of the day, didn't work. I rest all day, I recovered, take medication, and now I'm here to bring you guys live action into your living room in the 2023 Road Championship race held here today on Sunday, the 25th June 2023. Who will carry that title? So let me see. We are amongst a bunch of riders. Here we are amongst a bunch of riders. The vehicle, I mean, not the riders. We are amongst the passing through Devin Chaplin. No, they are back together. The 6 riders are here, so they have caught back. Corey and Oski. So it's still 6 riders here, on the front, the birthday boy Sean Card, followed by Oscar Curios, followed by Corey Williams, young Carlton Robinson, young Henry Lee. So let us see if Sean Card would get a big victory today on his birthday. Pull up Sean card. Pull up Sean. Pull up Sean card. Sean, the fans say happy birthday. The fans say happy birthday. The fans, they say happy birthday. Yeah, alright. Yeah. So giving his big up. Birthday boy, Sean card. Yeah, so the 6 riders, we are approaching mile 26 here on the George Price Highway. Just past mile 27, or we don't reach 27 yet, we approach mile 26 here. Taking over the pace. No stranger. Justin Williams, followed by the birthday boy Sean Card, followed by the cross-country champion, the man Ethan Bar there. See, change the bar, he drink down a special drink. There's Corey. Carlton Robinson looking smooth. And Henry Lee. There's no, the expression on Carlton's face is very, very, very focused. Also it's Henry Lee. With the shades on, you can't see the man's eyes, but Carlton have on no shades, but you can look in his eyes and he's focused. He has his eye fixated on the wheel in front of him, which is the wheel of Corey Williams. So the young Kevin Jenner have been left behind, did his part for his teammate. As we make our way towards mile 26, Sean Card at the front, followed by Oscar Curios. Corey Williams, Carlton Robinson, Henry Lee, and Justin, who is the man that stretch up himself. Means for riding position upon a bike, it's very demanding. You bend over upon this bike here, your back hurt you, your neck hurt you, your hand hurt you, your lungs, your kidney, everything in pain. So we have to give these cyclists, like I said, big kudos for their awesome work, training, taking part in this beautiful but dangerous sport, expensive sport. So we're just about to pass mile 26 here on the George Price Highway, so we are inching closer and closer to the city. We have some 26 miles remaining. When we reach the Farbers Road roundabout, we take a left onto the Chatamal Boulevard, and then right onto the Philip Golson Highway, left onto Princess Margaret Drive by the roundabout, and the race conclude in front of the Maran Jones building. So then I take a sharp left turn, like it's a 90-degree turn, and then sprint to the finishing line just in front of the Maran Jones building there in the city. Justin Williams on the front doing some 19 miles an hour, slightly sprinkling a field. It's all Justin on the front, looking at the road in front of him, focus. I could imagine the pain that is going through their legs, their lungs, their arms, their back, their neck. Corey gets service from his service vehicle. So it's 6 riders, 6 of Belize's top riders in the front of the race. To Corey and Oscar, this would remind him of the whole Saturday cross country race where they led for over half the distance, and Oscar eventually winning the whole Saturday cross country race. Corey was second, so these guys have stayed in shape, managed their condition, and performed well out here. The birthday boy drinking down his water or some kind of special drink there as we approach mile 25. So we're inching closer, so folks, if you want to watch the exciting conclusion, start to prepare yourself and head out to the Maran Jones for the exciting conclusion of this event. Watch upon Henry Lee hand full of scars that he got off of bicycle, fell so many times on the tarmac. On the pace, Carlton Robinson, like I said, the kid not show no sign of suffering. Normally you could look in a cyclist's eyes and you could see that they are suffering. Their expression in their face shows that they're suffering, but these guys are looking good, are looking focused. Taking over the pace, Corey Williams taking over the pace, followed by Oski. Like I said, man, you can see that pink helmet from far and the pink logo, the Blazers on his jersey. You can see that from far. I think the pink must have come from the Flamingo from Miami. Here comes Justin taking over the pace. So these guys are pulling a few seconds and pull off, so whether they can recover. 6 riders working like a well-oiled chain, like I said. Justin in the front. All cyclists wear the scars of battle. If you look on Justin's hand, you can see all the spot and heel where he had falls. Same thing with Carlton. Henry Lee want to look fresh and all. Just past mile 25, heading towards mile 24. The 6 lead riders some 7 minutes 20 seconds ahead of the main group of riders. in the 2023 National Road Championship race held here today in the jewel of Belize. Like I said, a lot of country are having their race today or have had their race before or next weekend. So in the month of June, countries all over the world have National Road Championship in different we just have in TT and road race. Other countries have track event, they have team time trial event, they have a whole lot of event, but or cycling population is very small, so we just really have road race and TT. Other countries have mountain bike, downhill, all kind of thing they have. So only in Belize we only have 2 events, TT and road race. So 6 riders gunning for that title of being the National Road Champion of Belize. Again on the pace is Justin. He's looking smooth, he's looking good, his cadence is high, there's no rocking of the body. Likewise with Oscar and Corey, they are all having a smooth, no upper body movement where they are shaking all over the place, fighting. So it's high cadence, spinning those gears into this headwind. We are approaching just past mile 24. Honestly, run down doing some 26 miles an hour. Oscar and the pace taken over by Corey Williams, the birthday boy Sean Cad. Henry Lee just chewed down a piece of sandwich, a man bite a piece of sandwich and chewed down. And the wind they pop out there, folks. Like Belizeans said, the wind they pop here at mile 24 on the George Price Highway. Still have 24 miles of blistering condition. So we'll see if this 6 enter the city all alone together, or if there will be attacks and the race will be blown to smithereens and someone coming solo. So we'll see what happens. Carlton pull off the pace, taking over the pace. Justin on the wheel of Justin. Corey right behind you, Sean Carl. So you see how they share the pace and just go do on 2-3 pedals and then pull off. So what that does is it save the legs. Sean Carl will now take over the pace. So Slick Rick they say Henry got this. Henry really looking good. All these riders are looking good, so I'm not going to make any prediction. I'll wait to the end and see who will be the champion in today's National Road Champion. Like I mentioned, folks, Fitzgerald Palace Joseph explained to me well yesterday that, you know, regardless, there is more than one. So in this group here we have U23 and elite riders, but if a U23 should win this race, he will have the preference to wear that jersey, even though the person maybe become second is an elite rider. He will have the opportunity to wear that jersey all year round proudly. So normally the elite now get no chance once the U23 is in the event. Our population is so small that we only have a little bit of U23s, and so internationally there's a bigger field. So you can find that U23 and ride by yourself, Junior and ride by yourself, Masters and ride by yourself, Elite and ride by yourself. So we have a small population of cyclists. So the rule have changed. I think 1 year Michael Lewis had won the race overall, but because Greg Lovell came in second, he didn't use the road championship jersey, and the federation realized that they made a mistake, so they have changed that and give it to the person that actually won the race. So let us see what will play out today. three top guns on the front: Corey Williams, Oscar Quiros, and Justin Williams. 3 professional riders, 2 from the Legions of Los Angeles, 1 from the Miami Blazers. Here is young Henry Lee, super kid, trains hard. He's right here in the mix of things with the big guns. Likewise, young Carlton Robinson, up and coming. Carlton, very tough rider. He seems like the top rider for Westrock. And Sean Codd, the last rider, the birthday boy, always in break, always initiating break, always on the attack. So guys, why not say no to attack and excitement is because there's no station price in this event. Here comes Justin as Justin take over the pace. Justin take over the pace. Justin takes at the back. Carlton taking over the pace. Fans on the side of the road. Recording the race. We're approaching mile 22. It's young Henry Lee on the pace doing that short pull off. Oscar taking over the pace. And the 6 riders are still here in the hunt. Let us see if there will be any attacks or if the 6 riders will ride into the city. We have to pull to the front of the race because the traffic want to pass through. The traffic needs to pass through. Officials are sending through traffic. The road is not closed, so we have to give each and everyone that traverses the highway the opportunity to be on their way. Official see the 6 riders just in the background making their way past mile 22. We are almost at Rockville. Waiting for the official to give us another time check and how far that gap is. As the riders come in our frame, it's Oski on the front, followed by Corey Williams. 2 riders that were up in the Holy Scepter cross country race, and seems that Corey wants to ride home all alone. Corey have opened a gap. And his wheel is Henry Lee. Chasing that wheel is no other than Sean Codd, the birthday boy. Corey looking back, and Carlton will have to try to jump across. So it have split into 3 riders up front, 3 riders behind. It's young Henry Lee, Corey Williams, and Sean Codd, who have broken away. They're heading towards Rockville. Here we have, and there's Oscar making an attack. Oscar made an attack, and immediately Justin on his wheel along with young Carlton Robinson. A small gap of open on Carlton, but Carlton is fighting for their life to try to close that gap to the 2 pros. Yes, Oscar digging deep. He's digging deep as we approach Rockville. Oscar, and the wheel of Oscar is Justin, and look at Carlton Robinson, who's trying to close that gap back. Yes, he's trying to close that gap. Let me see if there's another attack. And they're all over the highway. They're trying to get rid of Carlton, but look at the Carlton. He's fixated. He has his eyes on these guys, and he's trying to close that gap. Oscar in the front, pushing it hard, doing some 24 miles an hour in this headwind. Oscar pulls off. Corey pulls off, and here comes Carlton. Carlton closing back the gap. to the 5 riders. And they continue to push it. Oscar back again on the pace. And Carlton with every pedal stroke is making his way back to the 5 riders. Carlton is a beast. The man will never give up. And there again, there's an attack again. There's an attack again by Corey. Corey attack again. Corey attack again. He's been joined by Henry Lee, Sean Codd. They have opened back the gap, and Carlton Robinson. They have opened back the gap, and Carlton Robinson. He have about 7 or 8 bicycle lengths. Carlton not giving up, continue to pedal. Henry Lee on the pace, followed by Sean Codd. Sean Codd pulling the pace there. The gap is kind of starting to pry open, and Carlton, the gap is starting to pry open, and Carlton. So it's 5 riders up front. They have shed Carlton, but he has not give up. Let us see if Carlton will close the gap or he'll be left in the dust. Carlton's way number 19. Rides for West Rock, the only West Rock rider. Again, Corey out of his saddle. Corey out of his saddle. Corey Williams out of his saddle. He looks back. He's been joined, and there goes Justin Williams. Justin Williams made a huge attack. He's been joined by Sean Codd. Yes, Oscar and Corey. They are trying to peel these guys apart. They put a hurt in young Henry Lee. Henry Lee have been detached. Henry Lee have been detached from the group. 4 riders up front. Justin Williams, Sean Codd, Oscar Curios, and Corey Williams. They have blown the race to smithereens. The 4 riders are now all alone. Seriousness of attack. Justin made a huge attack, and it definitely put a hurt into the legs of Henry Lee. Oscar immediately on the pace. Oscar on the pace, followed by Corey. Corey dances like he's going to attack, but he sits back on his wheel. So 4 riders have become the 4 riders. We can see if Sean Codd. And there is Justin again. Justin about, he did a fake attack with his 4 riders. And they definitely, that's Henry Lee in the back. And Carlton Robinson, they are no longer with the group. It's 4 riders heading towards mile 19. And we just passed mile 20 actually. We passed mile 20. It's Justin on the front, followed by Oscar, Corey, and Sean Codd. The birthday boy have survived. Will it be his day? Will it be the birthday boy days today? Or will it be one of the Legions of Los Angeles? Or will it be Oscar winning the cross country and winning the road championship? And Oscar have attacked. Yes, Oscar have attacked. He's been joined by Corey. Oscar putting a massive attack out of the seat. They are all dancing on their seat. And Corey sitting on the wheel of Oscar. Sean Codd trying to pull that gap back. There is Justin sitting on the wheel of Sean Codd, closing back the gap, folks. These guys are hitting each other with sledge maul. Yes, they are hitting each other hard. And let me see if Justin will attack Oscar. Let me see. Justin have closed back the gap to the 2 lead riders. Oscar made a massive attack just now. He was immediately joined by Corey Williams, Justin Williams, and Sean Codd. Folks, we are approaching mile 19, and these guys are hitting each other hard with a sledge maul. And there Corey again out of the saddle as he dances. He's looking back to see, and immediately Oscar raises out of his seat, closing the gap to Corey, and Justin right on the wheel of Oscar. So it's Miami Heats against Legions of Los Angeles and G Flow. Approaching mile 19, folks, approaching mile 19. We can't leave out from here. This is where the excitement is. It's only 4 riders, but this is where the excitement is. The Tech de la Course, the front of the race. 4 riders remaining. They have hit young Henry Lee hard. Let me see. And he's not giving up though. Young Henry Lee is fighting to try to come back. Henry Lee is about, I would say, about 10 seconds behind. Henry Lee is about 10 seconds behind, so we won't count him out. These guys continue to play. Henry Lee might make it back here, so does Carlton Robinson. We want to see them make it back to make it be an exciting conclusion. But you know, when you have teammates and they hit you, and you have to, like Henry Lee, have to cover a lot of the 2 brothers, Justin and Corey, have the upper hand because they can hit. When they hit the rider, they follow the next rider have to follow. They can sit on that rider and then close the gap. So numbers do play a role in cycling. On the front, the birthday boy Sean Codd, as he subs his shoulder, taking over the pace, is Justin Williams. On the wheel of Justin Williams is Oscar Curios. Folks, who will it be? Here comes Corey Williams. The Williams brothers looking good. The Legions of Los Angeles, 4 pros and one amateur guy. 4 pros, three pros, sorry, and one amateur guy, Justin Williams, Oscar Kuros, and Corey Williams, along with Sean Codd. And we can see Henry Lee's trying to close the gap. With every pedal stroke. We just passed mile 19, heading towards mile 18, and it's the 4 riders on the front. You can see the sweat, the water draining from their chin. Their jerseys all wet up because they are trying to stay hydrated. They're trying to stay cool, so their jerseys fully soaked with water to keep their body core cool in this blistering condition here on the George Price Highway, folks, in the 2023 Road Championship race, folks. Yes. Geotech Belize, for your building and construction need, go to Geotech Belize. We do soil and creek testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conducts numerous tests in construction and engineering industry. We are located at mile 8.5 on the George Price Highway. So before you start construction, go to Geotech Belize or call them at 225-1130. You can Google us on our website and Facebook page. With Geotech Belize, minimize those risks for destructive storm, soil degradation, and faulty construction. Optimize your home and business for a long, satisfying, and secure peace of mind. Geotech Belize, ensuring quality in design and construction. Geotech Belize have the builders out here blowing the build for the riders. Yes, this live is brought to you by Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, by Mr. Glenn Flowers, by Mr. Glenn Young, and as a Real Turns family. We want to big them up for bringing this live into your living room. We want to big up all our friends we mentioned earlier on the live. We're still here with the 4 lead riders as we enter past. We're just about to reach mile 18, so 18 miles out of the city, inching closer and closer to the city. So folks, it's time to take that shower, and if you don't need to rice and beans, and head out to the Maran Jones for the exciting conclusion of this event here in Raw. And Marlon Smith tell me I carry speaker so the fans could listen at the finishing of the race. They will be judging, they will be there for the junior and the female race held earlier this morning. I know they must have almost finished their race or almost at the finishing line. But we are here with 4 lead riders: Oscar Kuros, Corey Williams, Justin Williams, and Sean Codd. Impressed with Sean Codd, the birthday boy. He was out front attacking, always out front. Sean Codd, a monster. And we can see at the back young Henry Lee still fighting. Henry Lee still fighting to try to make his way back to these 4 riders, 3 pro riders: Justin Williams, Corey Williams, Oscar Kuros, and the birthday boy Sean Codd. Approaching mile 17 here on the George Price Highway. 2 white jerseys with a beautiful specialized machine. The legions of Los Angeles doing their thing here on the George Price Highway as we approach mile 17. There's Justin, the man re-up, as we say, getting his liquid, getting an ice pack and putting in a back his shirt. That keep your body cool. Let me see, careful your brother. It's an ice pack, put it in the back of your shirt, and then that ice melt and drain down your back and keep your body cool. That's what the pros they do now. There's Corey getting his service from his dad. Special drinking at the end there. Kaliman, no stranger to the sport. Riding from an older age, develop his kids into top-notch pro riders. Especially in the quick race, there is his dad giving him 2 gels. And CJ sitting in, helping servicing his brothers. to see one of them will bring home the victory today and wear that jersey proudly. Well, you know, once they have on a jersey, when they go ride, they race outside, and just put it on, they call him up front of the race. So hopefully I might be in Chicago for the Intelligentsia Cup. I might be, I'm not saying I'll be there, but it might be for the Intelligentsia Cup. And definitely they will be racing. I know Mr. G said he'll carry some guys, and Ukaya will be there. I think Wasan will be there. A few of the Chicago guys will ride in the other races. So once I'm there, I'll bring you guys live coverage from Chicago come July 22nd. The big award show in New York. Big up Project Jumpstart Belize, giving a lot of awards to different people from different big award show, giving people recognition. Ms. J called me and said, you know, she have been noticing what I've been doing for the sport, and she is rewarding me for my awesome job. So big up yourself, Project Jumpstart Belize, big up Ms. J and the whole Jumpstart crew and all the people behind the scenes. Still with the 4 lead riders here on the tarmac. If you notice, just behind the helmet, and Justin, you see the Lee Monk, same thing with Oski and Corey. Whereupon the guys have the ice pack when they put in, they take like one socks or one stockings and they put ice in it and they slip it in the back of the jersey. And what happens, the ice melts slowly and keep your body cool. Look at Oski, if you look just behind the pink helmet, you can see a Lee Monk, and that's where the ice pack is. And that melt and keep your body cool. So we're approaching Hattieville, and we just left the 4 lead riders, So, and if there will be no attacks, we'll see if Henry Lee makes the cross as we head closer and closer to the conclusion of this National Road Championship race held here in the Jewel Belize. All Belizean riders taking part to capture that iconic jersey that you wear for a year. And they enter Mike Burgess village. Big up yourself, Mike Burgess, Hattieville. Look at him right on the roadside there. Mike Burgess standing. There he is. Mike Burgess at the this taxi stand. Mike Burgess. Yeah. So we are here at Hattieville. Yeah, the fans then look on for the race. Who there? Oh, Bolbo. So here comes the 4 riders, the 4 lead riders. Justin, Corey, Oscar, and Sean Cad. And we await. Yeah. So here's a line of vehicle passing us, And here comes young Henry Lee, not too far behind. Henry Lee, still in the mix of things. Henry Lee riding his heart out. There's Henry Lee. Henry Lee passes us here, number 101, rides for Team Shutters. The man birthday today? Yeah.
Sean Cad.
So we are waiting to see if we could see Carlton coming in distance. Carlton was detached. Yeah, Henry Lee have been detached, but Henry Lee not too far. He's right behind the 4 lead riders. We are waiting to see if we see Carlton Robinson coming. And these riders were some 7 minutes 20 seconds ahead of the second group on the road. So folks, you know, we want to pick up all the riders. This is a tough sport, and you know, if you don't have the team for you, they will tear you apart, and that's what they did to Carlton Robinson. He didn't show any sign of suffering, but he didn't show no sign of suffering. I can see him way in the distance coming. Carlton Robinson coming in the distance. Carlton Robinson, you can see the flashing light. Carlton Robinson making his way here to Hattieville. No worry, we're going to front directly, but we have to give the cyclists coverage. That's why people say, man, you miss the excitement at the front.
Forget the excitement of front.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what did you say?
What you say? Ball, go again.
But my driver control things, Mr. Banks. When Mr. Banks do, I have to follow. Thanks to move here. Here comes Carlton Robinson. The Westrock fans want to see their rider, Carlton Robinson. So Porky, you know, we see the excitement there. Is Carlton. He shakes his head. Still not showing a sign of suffering, but you know, we won't wait on anybody else because that's there's no way that 7 minutes and change will make it back. And by the way, 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah. So we leave here, we go back to the technical course. Yeah, Mike. So we leave here, folks. We want to thank the people bringing live today. Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Mr. Glenn Young out of New York, Mr. Glenn Flowers, man from G Flow, as the Real Terms family. I want to pick up my special people, a lot of people who the paper blew away where I had names on it, but I'll try to see if I can remember names. Miss Rita Thompson, you know, he visited yesterday evening. I can report a bunch for her. Pick up myself, Miss Rita, thank you for that visit. And of course, we'll stop as a returns race. Here is Carlton Robinson. Tracy and Derek, they're in Tea Kettle, tuning in the live. Maybe a Pantry Show. Project Jumpstart Belize, Marlon Castillo, James Sanchez, Anthony Patus. Yeah, the bike shop in Chicago, Kenny's and Guy. We make our way through the whole Hattieville, we make our way through the whole Hattieville. My immediate family, George and Lex, my beautiful wifey, all the fans, Mr. Ruben Rock, Mr. Ruben Martinez. Mr. Ruben Martinez, I like to see the new color and the Imani cycling team. Beautiful colors. Mr. Jersey there, pretty yellow. So the guys training on the highway. Pick up yourself, Mr. Ruben Martinez, Ruben Rock. I'll give you a call. Yeah, set up this race for October. Sutherland. Mr. Sean Fox. Pick up yourself. Dolfo Cabral. He is the uncle of Justin and Corey and this bike shop. There's a Patsy here in Judah. Tune in. We take away to the technical course. All the crew, Miami crew, the Jacksonville crew, Houston, Atlanta, Boston, Japan, Philippines, Mexico, California, Arizona, Las Vegas, all these states that and countries that our Belizean cycling fans reside and always watch live. So I say, I feel big when I call a name. Wish I could call it bad name, but can't call it bad name. As we approach, we can see young Henry Lee is about to make it back, folks. Henry Lee on his way back to the four riders. Young Henry Lee have never give up, he said. Never die. Henry Lee, with every pedal stroke, he's closing the gap Henry Lee, this young kid is trying to make his way back. Look at him, he's suffering, but he's making his way back to the 4 riders up front. Young Henry Lee, kudos to this young kid. Henry Lee riding for rolling shutters as he's trying to close that gap. And the 4 lead riders leading the pace is no other than Sean Codd, the birthday boy, followed by Corey Williams riding for Legions of Los Angeles. Oscar Quiros, the cross-country champion who wake up all the dead people when he passed through the burial ground. There is Justin Williams, who made us proud. The Williams family. Justin came on the international cycling circuit, and he made Belize. He opened the door to Belizean cycling, and so we must give this young man a big kudos. Legions of Los Angeles, his younger brother there, Corey, and another brother, CJ, sitting servicing his brother. Big up Mr. Coleman Williams. And this here is a hard pace, and they see that young Henry Lee was coming back, and straight on the front. Justin on the front pick up the pace. They pick up the pace as we approach mile 13. 4 riders still out front. Sean Codd taking over back the pace, followed by Justin, followed by Oski and Corey. Folks, who will it be? Seems that young Sean Codd will get the U23 champion on his birthday. Big up to young Sean Codd on his birthday. And they have opened the gap back on young there's Barney Brown, mile 13. And here we see we are heading past mile 13, a heavy headwind on the front. Corey on the front, followed by Oski. Let us see if there be any attacks, folks. So Corey, we don't miss no fireworks. We're here with the 4 lead riders. Very impressed with Sean Codd, out early from the early morning. And here is again Justin digging deep as he raised the pace to about some 22 miles an hour in this heavy headwind. trying to separate them, but Sean Codd is having none of it. Sean Codd straight on the pace. Definitely there will be attacks. As we approaching closer and closer to the city where the exciting conclusion will take place. Who will it be? The elite. Who will be the elite champion? Of course, it seems that it will be Sean Codd, and Oscar step up the pace. So sometime 23 miles an hour as we just pass mile 13 heading towards mile 12 here on the Judge Price Highway in the 2023 Road Championship race. I want to big up my sister there in the Cayman Islands, my mom there in the Cayman Islands. They always tune in. Thank you, sis, for that visit the other day. So Justin fans is shouting out for Justin. Corey on the pace, trying to step up that pace, and there goes Justin Williams on the left hand side. Justin Williams made an attack. Justin making an attack. Oscar out of his saddle, seeing the move, looking back to see who will follow, and it's Oscar who is closing the gap. Let me see. The fireworks have started. Yes, Justin out front, and a small gap have opened to Sean Codd, fighting to reach back to the wheel of Corey Williams. And these guys are trying, and here goes Corey Williams. It's Corey Williams. Corey Williams out of his saddle. Oscar had to mark it. Justin on the wheel of Oski. And these guys are hitting each other. They are hitting each other like a sledge maul. So the official is passing through the vehicle and asks the riders to stay on their right hand side. Here goes young Sean Codd. Young Sean Codd seems that he wants to go. Young Sean Codd step it up. Here as we approach mile 12, he's easily joined by Justin Williams. There is Oscar Quiros and Corey, and Sean Codd again fighting, giving his all. This young man is a monster. Young Sean Codd, like I said, whenever there's races, he will definitely be in the highlights. He will be in the show. As we approach mile 12 here on the George Price Highway heading towards the city. Some 12 miles remaining in this event. This will conclude in front of the Marion Jones building, same place where the junior cross country finish. So we make a left at the Farbars Road roundabout, and as we speak, Corey Williams again attack. Justin will sit down and see who will chase Corey, open a few bicycle lengths. And here goes Oscar. Oscar has seen that move. Oscar out of his saddle. Oscar out of his saddle. He's immediately marked by Justin and Sean Codd. And Oscar is left to close that gap to Corey. Corey is riding away. Let us see if Oscar will close that gap. Let us see if Corey will do what Oscar did to him only Saturday. But Oscar is on the place, closing the gap to Corey with every pedal stroke. Yes, these guys have been hitting each other. And Oscar closing the gap to Corey. This is the Road Championship, and each one of these guys won that jersey. Oscar closing the gap to Corey. Corey had a few bicycle lengths. That's Corey, Justin, Sean Codd, and Oski. They have closed back the gap. Two Legions of Los Angeles, a Miami Blazers, and a G-Flow. So I'm not sure what the service zone are closed. I don't know if it's 10 miles or whatever, but Justin Williams on the pace, followed by Oscar Curious. Will these four riders enter into the city all alone, or will there be more attacks and there will be a solo run for the finishing line? Let us see, folks, as we approach. We're getting closer and closer. We are counting down. We are counting down. We are approaching mile 11, folks, mile 11, and it's still Justin on the front, Justin on the front, followed by the cross-country champ Oscar Curious, Corey Williams, and Sean Codd. I'm looking at their expression on each one of their face, and I don't see any sign of real suffering on these four riders' face. Sean Codd is dousing himself with water. You know, he's getting pouch water and he's bathing himself. Like I tell you, the two William brothers and Oscar carries a ice pack in the back of their jersey to keep their body cool. And it's still Justin on the front, followed by Oski. He's looking back, he's taking no chance. Easy to see him in that hot pink helmet. I guess it's a symbol of the flamingos from Miami. I'm just guessing. And his pants, bright pink blazers. Approaching mile 11, folks, getting closer and closer to the city. I hope you guys are enjoying the race. We wish we had station prizes, so you know there could be some more excitement, but there's no station prize in this race. Some cyclists find this race are boring, but these guys want that jersey, that prestigious jersey that you get the opportunity to wear all year long. On the front, the birthday boy. Still the four lead riders out front. The four lead riders still out front. I think Oski is getting his service. I think we are getting closer and closer to the this feeding zone. Mr. Rosado, father of Fernando Rosado and Richard Rosado, looking on, cheering on the riders as we approach mile 10. I believe at mile 10 that's where the service zone will be closed, and it's still the four lead riders. I'm not sure if young Henry Lee have made any gains in to these guys. And it's still Justin on the front. Justin Williams wears number 157, rides for Legions of Los Angeles. Oscar Curious wears number 45, he rides for the Miami Blazers. Corey Williams wears number 158, he rides for Legions of Los Angeles. And young Sean Codd rides for G-Flow. He's out of Cayo. So we're approaching mile 10, folks. We're approaching mile 10. Big up my brother there, Fitzgerald Palace Joseph. Palace say he know what they're racing a crazy race. Say he don't know what already. He want to do Weekend Warriors and Guns race. Like I said, all Brandon Catu's fans. What time gap? Brandon Catu's fans, he is no longer in the race. So the rider that we saw that could take the Masters prize would be between Bob and his teammate Smokes Gladden, who was in that group when we left them at mile 35 or so, 34. They were in that group, Bob Gabriel and Smokes Gladden. But up here is one U23 rider, Sean Codd, who will claim this prize. I believe Sean Codd is U23. And of course 3 elite riders, 3 pro riders. Who will it be? Will it be one of the William brothers, or will it be the cross country champ getting his second big win of the year here in Belize? We're paying close? We're paying close? We're paying close, the zone. What the latest time gap? What the latest time gap?
About 10 minutes?
The official said the latest time gap is about 10 minutes, so there's no way we can make it back and come back. So we have to stay here with the conclusion of the event. Like I said, 4 riders lead this race. Oski on the front, current cross country champion. Corey Williams taking over the pace. Second place, or first and second place in the cross country is in this lead group of riders. Former cross country champion and former road champion Justin Williams here in this group also, and young Sean Codd, the birthday boy. Like I said, you know, if he's a U23, he will be the U23 champion, making the G4 fans very proud. There's change hands from Javin Gonzalez, who won it last year. Javin was the U23 champion last year, riding for G-Flow, and this year Sean Codd, if Sean Codd is, he can win it, but we can't give up on young Henry Lee, who's trying to make his way back. We will see, we'll know exactly how close he is. We'll keep on check and let you guys know, but for right now it's still the 4 lead riders up front. Oski on the front as we approach mile 9 here on the George Price Highway. It's very, very, very hot here on the highway. Darren Anderson giving Oscar some water. The baddest Hamilton is back on his bike. The baddest Hamilton, Quinton, the baddest Hamilton, taking his son the ride. Yes, Quinton, the baddest Hamilton. You know, the man may take 2 surgery and the man may take his son the ride. Quinton, the baddest Hamilton. The 4 riders just about to pass Quinton, the baddest Hamilton. As we just passed mile 9. Here on the George Price Highway heading into the city. It's Justin on the front, Justin on the front. You can see, you look at the camera, so I know we are all humans and they're definitely feeling the effect, but these guys are professional. They know what it is to suffer, they know how to overcome that suffering. I mean, a lot of times when you're on your bike and you take that suffering, the best thing to do is like free will and say that's it, throw down your bike and abandon. But these guys are fighters, they are warriors, and they will continue to give their all to the finishing line. So kudos to these cyclists. Some 52 riders started early in the morning. They're in Belmopan, head towards Agnaso and back to Belize. Still Justin on the front. Let us see when the fireworks will continue. As we approach, we get closer to the city. As Justin gets out of his seat and dancing on his pedal. Oscar sitting in second place. Here comes Corey, nice high cadence, and Sean Codd. Williams cheering on the riders as we make our way to the 8 miles roundabout, folks. So you know we get closer and closer and closer to finish. And there's Justin. Justin have decided that he will make a break for it. Justin on the left hand side of the road, you have digging, and there's no response. There's no response as yet. Justin digging, and Justin is riding away. Justin is running away. Let us see. And there's Oski. Oski said, okay, it's time now. And immediately on the wheel of Oski is Corey. Corey immediately on the wheel of Winnie, and here's Sean Cad trying to close that gap. Justin hit them hard just now. Oski saw the move, and Oski chasing the wheel of Justin. Have caught. Let me see if Corey will fly straight past. Let me see if Corey will hit them. Let me see if Corey will hit them hard. Now Corey have decided to hit them. Corey look sideways and we cross the bump here at mile 8. Corey did a fake thing like he made a move. He slowed down, immediately joining his wheel, and you can hear the bugle. Sean Cad pick up the pace too. Immediately Justin. You want to listen to the bugle last and quick? You want to listen to the bugle last and quick? There's an attack. There's an attack by Oski. There's an attack by Oski. He's been joined by Corey Williams, and he has dig deep at mile 8. And there is Justin and Sean Cad, a few bicycles, and Oski is digging deep as we pass mile 8. Heading towards the Prosa. Oski is digging deep. Kind of remind me of cross country. It's Oski and Corey. Corey refused to help him. Corey said, if you want this one, you got the cross country. If you want this one, you will have to work for it. I'll sit here on your wheel, and we go to the tape. It's Oski and Corey, and it's all Justin on the pace trying to make the gap, close the gap. The service zone have closed. Justin Williams trying to close the gap to the 2 lead riders. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm going to do the last, but yeah, right. Yeah. So it's Oski out front along with Corey, just a few bicycles, and look at the high cadence of Justin Williams as he focuses on them and trying to close that gap. On the wheel of Justin is Sean Cad, the birthday boy. They close the gap with every pedal stroke. Every pedal stroke they close the gap. So will the history repeat itself? Will Oscar get his next big win in a couple of months? Or will Corey turn the table on him and win today and be the national road champion? Or will Justin return to champion, or will young Sean Cad do his thing? So we are here with the 2 lead riders, Oscar Quiros and Corey Williams, just a few bike lengths ahead of his brother and Sean Cad. If we turn the camera, we could see them right there. They are stone throw away. It's Oscar in the front as we approach mile 7 here on the George Price Highway. It's the cross country champ and first and second place rider, finisher in the cross country right here. 2 tough guys, 2 pros, 2 guys that bring excitement into your living room. Oscar, look at the camera, and he's still not showing any sign of suffering, but Oscar doing his thing out here, showing that he's a champion. Also does Corey right on the wheel of Oski in Miami Blazers and a Legion of Los Angeles. And we can see Justin and Sean Cad right in the distance, about to close that gap. And the 2 lead riders, we pass mile 7 here on the George Price Highway. So folks, you should be out at the stadium by now because we are fast approaching the city. Oscar looking back, they're still doing some 22 miles an hour in this headwind. We are approaching the Burton Creek Bridge here on the George Price Highway, and it's the 2 lead riders. The gap have ballooned a bit. Oscar stepping up the pace. The gap have ballooned a bit. Oscar looked back, saw that the gap was closing, and Oscar tried to eliminate Justin and Sean from coming back, but they have not given up. Justin have not given up. You can see him giving his all. He's pushing hard, trying to close that gap. Justin not giving up, and Corey leaving Oscar to do all the pacing. Corey leaving Oscar to do all the pacing. He will not help him because he has his brother coming at the back. So Oscar taking a look back way, to see where they are. And Corey, focus. His right, his wheel is almost touching, his front wheel is almost touching the rear wheel of Husky as we approach the Burton Creek Bridge at mile 6. It's all Oscar and Corey Williams, Miami Blazers, and the Legions of Los Angeles, 2 pro team, 2 brotherly team. So let us see who will be the champion today. You know, when the guys go back, they could jinx each other and say, "Bye, my brother team deal with you." Husky riding for Miami Blazers, and Corey rides for Legions of Los Angeles. We are just a throne's throw away from the Burton Creek Bridge, mile 6. So we head into the city, and the 2 riders have give up at all. They're still coming. Sean Codd and Justin Williams. And they're about to lose my voice, but I'll continue on as long. So if I go squeaky, apologize. Wasn't feel too well yesterday, but came out still yet. I'll bring you guys live action and take some medication. Need a 2 ibuprofen when I reach this finishing line. Yes, we're approaching the Burton Creek Bridge. Approaching the Burton Creek Bridge. And it's Oscar and Corey out front. Just behind is Justin and Sean Codd, and behind is young Henry Lee. It was a group of 7, and these guys attacked each other until they got rid of. First person they got rid of was young Kevin Gentle. Then the next person was Carlton Robinson. Then Henry Lee. It was 4 riders, and Oscar attacked us a short while ago and separated himself along with Corey from Justin and Sean Codd. Family members of Henry Lee, making our way down off the Burton Creek Bridge onto the long stretch in front of Old Belize. It's still Oscar on the front. Like I said, Corey will not flinch. He will not give him a hand. I figured that Corey might attack. Oscar like Oscar did him. Holy Saturday. So let us see what will play out. We're not passed through the Ben Gongson. I can't wake up the dead people. We're going through the Chetomal Boulevard. So we have 2 riders out front. I think they pride to get popping a little. But the riders are still there. It's still manageable. They are on the long stretch as we approach Old Belize. It's still the 2 lead riders, Oscar and Corey Williams. So we are waiting to 2 riders coming in the distance, Justin and Sean Codd. So here comes Justin and Sean Codd. Sean Codd on the pace, Justin looking up in front to see where his brother and Husky is. We're approaching mile 5, inching closer and closer to the grand finale in the National Road Championship race held here today in the Jewel of Belize. Some 90 odd miles of grueling tarmac during heat, pain, suffering. Jack Sean Codd on the pace trying to close that gap. It's still manageable. One serious attack and they could cross that gap. Let us see if Justin will try to make that cross that gap. I'm trying to see if I see Henry Lee, but I don't see no sight of Henry Lee. And still yet Corey refused to help Armenia, and it seems that Justin, they have surrendered. It seems that they have surrendered, they have slowed down. So we move up to the two riders up front with Corey and Oscar. First and second in the whole Saturday. Will be first and second again today in the road championship. Who will it be? Will the tides turn today, or will Oscar get his second win? Great win, or will Corey sit down and beat him for the finish and get that prestigious road championship jersey? Number 158, Legions of Los Angeles. Number 45, the Miami Blazers, Oscar Quiros and Corey Williams. Two awesome riders, two brother team doing their thing out here on the George Price Highway. I guess this might go down to the wire, or let us see if somebody make an attack. I would want to say that Corey would be the one that would try to attack Oscar, because he's leaving Oscar to fry on the front. But I know Oscar, a very smart rider, riding with him himself. He's taking himself back to April whole Saturday when he rode in all alone, and I guess he's trying to do the same today. Try to see if he can capture another huge win out here on the tarmac. We're heading towards the checkpoint, mile 4, and it's still Corey and Oscar in his pal. The piercing is left up to Oscar. He's the only one piercing. So I want to see if Henry Lee will make it back to Justin and Sean Cad, being that they have surrendered. But it's still, these guys, I can see them in the come, they can still make it back. And it's still Oscar Quiros and Corey Williams, 1 and 2 whole Saturday. We pass the checkpoint here on the George Price Highway, approaching mile 4. So folks, you should be at the stadium by now. Can feel my voice is going, but I'll continue and try to make it all the way to the finishing line. It's Oski on the front. He's taking a sip of Gatorade or some kind of aid, hydration drink. Corey on his wheel, just past the mile 4 post, and the two riders up front. You can see the two riders still at the back, closing the gap. I'm trying to see if Henry Lee is anywhere close. It's still Oscar and Corey out front as we approach Cisco Construction here on the George Price Highway. In just over a mile or so, we make a left turn onto the Chetumal Boulevard and right onto the Philip Wilson Highway and head towards the stadium, where the exciting conclusion and one of these riders, or hopefully, let us see if anybody come from the back, will wear that jersey. Like we said, it's not over until it's over. Passing in front of Cisco Construction, so we're just about a mile to make a left turn onto the Chetumal Boulevard, and it's all Oski in the front, followed by Corey Williams. Approaching mile 3, like I said, I could just imagine what is going through both of these guys' mind. Oscar reflecting on his Holy Saturday solo in, and Corey saying that I won't take second place this time, I definitely want to be the champion. when he rides those international races, he can ride his beautiful Belize Road Championship jersey. So who will it be? But both of these guys race internationally, so whoever wins will, if Justin come back and win, all of them rides internationally, so one of them will wear that jersey, to the to any race they take part in. And we can still see the two riders coming at the back. We can still see Sean Codd and Justin Williams coming, but the gap is a bit, they will have to make a serious bid to catch up to these guys. Oscar looking back, still driving a pace. It's all Oscar, and Corey will not give him a hand. I think Corey wants this championship bad, so he will sit on his wheel, make his way to the finishing line. I imagine how Miss Des Lewis, they must have jump up in the seat, the California crew, they must have jump up knowing that Corey have a chance to win this prestigious jersey, the Road Championship. And I imagine all the teammates of the Legions of Los Angeles, maybe the guys text each other and say, listen to me, my man I deal with your man I deal with my man, whatever. So yay! Oscar missed. Oscar is upset. He missed that. And now Corey's all alone. Oscar missed. What happened to the official? How didn't they do that? Yeah. Oscar missed that. And it's all Corey all alone. Oscar will have to try to close back the gap. And yeah, that's crazy. I mean, the officials may need for giving the guy guidance. And Oscar is not happy at all with that. He was, something, the man may still think about cross country, that he might wake up and dead people. But Oscar, you can see the expression on his face. He's not happy, and you can see Justin and Sean Codd coming at the back. Oscar trying to make his way back to Justin. Corey all alone, heading towards the Chatham Hall Bridge. Oscar made a huge error, but it's not his fault. Officials should be there to, when you suffer, people say, well, let me tell you the start line, but when you ride, you're conscious of these things, and so you have to have officials at the intersection for guide riders. I saw it happening in the Tour de France, where the guys are going on a different route, and he was right there comfortable, and now he's left to chase Corey, who is approaching the bridge, and it's all Corey all alone, and Justin and Oscar trying to catch back the wheel. He's closing the gap with every pedal stroke. He's closing the gap, but Corey is putting a mad pace in, trying to keep him at bay. Like I said, I feel bad for Oscar for that huge, the official made a huge mistake. And Corey have fresh legs because he was sitting on Oscar for so many miles, and definitely the gap is open up. He's opened up the gap. Corey is pushing hard, he's opened up the gap, and Oski, there's Oski all alone, and we can see the two riders coming hard. We can see Justin and Sean Codd coming, and it's all Oscar is all alone. Just receive a pouch water from a bystander, and Corey have already turned onto the Philip Wilson Highway, heading closer to the city. There is Oski shaking his head. A huge mistake by the officials, not guiding. See how the police there, they tell them they go on the curve, and we can see when you're closing the gap, we can see Justin and Sean Codd closing the gap, and Oscar Curious, we leave him, we go to the front, one lead rider out front is all Corey Williams. It seems that the Legions of Los Angeles, Corey Williams will wear that beautiful jersey today. The Road Championship, when he goes to line up in any race, he will wear that jersey. If I make my way to Chicago for the Intelligentsia Cup and he's riding, I will see him call out front once no one makes it here, but you can look way in the background. There's no way these guys, Corey have a high cadence. He's doing some 24 miles an hour. He's all alone as he makes his way closer, inch closer and closer to the finish. Corey Williams wears number 158. He was second. Yeah. Yeah. So Mr. Wilcher decided that you never focus, but like I said, whenever you're riding, you're not thinking, so you need somebody with you, but that intersection should have been closed off, or at least have somebody, you know, guiding him. See, the policemen are out here to guide the riders. See the man on the motorcycle head official, make sure that, you know, he doesn't turn the wrong direction. But it's all Corey Williams as he head towards the National Stadium, just a few miles, some 2 miles or so from the National Stadium, and if there's no one in sight, so it seems that Corey Williams will be the 2023 Elite Road champion. He will wear that jersey proudly as he dances out of his pedal. It's all Corey Williams. Like I said, Oscar made a huge mistake, but it's no fault of his. I guess he was reminiscing about the whole Saturday and believed that, you know, he was supposed to go straight. Blame the dead people, and the people must wake up and they call him on the side. But it's all Corey Williams, as we are inching closer and closer to the city, closer and closer to the finishing line. It's Corey Williams taking a sip of that special drink, riding for the Legions of Los Angeles. I could imagine how his teammates are going on, his family, Miss Des and all the Williams family. Dolfo Cabral, you bring good luck. Dolfo Cabral visit me at the bike shop. Haven't seen that man in umpteen years, but he dropped by, showed me up. So again, he showed up. So Dolfo, it seems that you have brought good luck to your nephew, and he's here all alone heading into the city. We can see the flour mill, we can see Seaview right in the distance, so it's not too far. He will be victorious today. We can see the guys in the distance, but I don't think they will close him. I can see the riders in the distance, but I don't think they're closing. I'm not sure, but I think I saw the jersey of Rolling Shot. I'm not sure if young Henry Lee have made it back, but I turned the camera and I saw like an orange. I'm not sure if my eyes is fooling me, but it's all Corey Williams, Legions of Los Angeles have did it today. Legions of Los Angeles heading into the city all alone. Young Corey Williams will be victorious. He will wear that jersey, that very special jersey, that you are the champion, the road national champion, and you were able to wear that jersey from here until next year, until this race come again. Corey Williams, his brother Justin, won it before. He won the cross country and he won the road championship, and now it's Corey's turn to win that race. Corey heading towards the finishing line all alone. I know the fans might be unhappy, but it's not Oscar's fault. You guys have to blame, sorry, but you have to blame the officials. They are the one that should have, you know, stop Oscar from heading in the right direction. Oscar was not happy. He shook his head. He put up his hand in disgust, and you know, we can't blame him for feeling that way. Yeah. So now it's all Corey Williams, folks. Remember, it's just a sport, it's a cycling, and mistakes are being made. And so, you know, I understand how some of you feel. Fans of Oscar Curious probably feel very annoyed with what happened. But Corey Williams was sitting on the wheel of Oscar. I was waiting for an attack, and it's all Corey as we head towards the National Stadium. He will be the 2023 National Road Champion. In the Elite, he will have the rights to wear this jersey for a whole year proudly. Number 158, Legions of Los Angeles, coming on top, proving that he got what it takes to be a champion. We are just a stone away from making that 90 degrees left turn and heading towards the finishing line. It's all Corey Williams riding in all alone, victorious. Here comes Corey. He will make that left hand turn there. There is the official telling them to turn onto. So we head and Corey Williams victorious. Corey Williams of Legions of Los Angeles have captured the 2023 Corey Williams, the 2023 Road Championship held here today. Corey Williams victorious as the fans are out there cheering him on. Corey Williams victorious as he crosses the finishing line, raises his hand, punches the finishing line. Corey Williams, the winner today. And so we await. And here we can see, oh, it's Oscar jersey. So Oscar, Justin, and it's Oscar. And it's Justin. Justin will take second place. And young Cad. And here comes Oscar Curious cross, making the sign of the cross. And the fan cheer them on. Huh? No, he gone straight to Western Highway. If go wrong the Fabazon boat, yeah. But the officials not made it for guide on. I know what's going on. Yeah. So we are here, the fans are out. Yeah.
I run the front to say Black Africa.
Ball is coming from the police once again.
Black Africa. It's like four Black Africa. They go into Farmers Road. And then they have
I'm at the police out too. Very good.
Williams catch up first. He come back first. We want me done over the bumper. Yeah, I was done over the bumper. Huh? They tell you they announce it. That you went to Tamal Boulevard. To Tamal Boulevard. Michael said this morning before the rest yeah, Michael said. Well, nobody but they know this race going from with the way. First thing I know.
Yes, thanks for your patience, folks. So we stay here at the start finishing line where Corey Williams captured the National Road Championship, Legions of Los Angeles. A big mistake by Oscar Quiros. Not happy with the finishing of the race. Enjoy the race?
I went for this again. Yeah, no. The federation again.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. So we are here at the finishing line. Fans are out. A lot of them are not happy. Who won the junior? Who won junior?
I don't feel like that.
Who won junior? Murray win? Okay. Jamal Murray. Yeah. So we're still here in front of the start line. Oh, Benito win it? Oh, Benito, okay. So we're still here at the finishing line to await hey, Shankar is still the U23, not true? Yeah, so Shankar, my birthday, win the U23 jersey. So he'll be the champion. So you can see Miss Alicia Thompson telling the riders the instruction to make their way to the finishing line. To see, it will probably be young Henry Lee. Here comes young Henry Lee. Young Henry Lee making his way to the finishing line. Awesome job today. Kudos to Henry Lee. Here comes Henry Lee as he makes his way to the finishing line. Oh, 1 second for me. Here comes Henry Lee. Kudos to Henry Lee. A big round of applause.
Good job, Henry Lee. Good job, Henry Lee. Good job.
Good. Enjoy.
Good job, good job.
Yeah. Why? My throat, look, my voice look left not there. So the finishing line, folks. We are at the finishing line. Dolpho, your cars are not big up, right? Yeah. Your cars are not big up. There's so much to call on here. Dolpho Cabral. Yeah, Mr. Dolpho.
Yes, sir.
I call on him all day.
I hear you.
All right.
Big meal.
Yeah. Dolpho Cabral, the uncle of Corey and Justin, first and second today in the National Road Champion. So we get interviews, they just have to take a while, waiting for other riders to complete. We have the Masters prize still coming up.
The next race they're doing it.
You want what? Register for next race?
Yeah.
All right, man, good.
All right, me and you.
Oh, me? Huh? No, Dolpho Cabral. Numa Dolpho, yeah. Yeah.
So their voice, what is?
Why they go? And he's on my drink right now. I want temperature. Yeah, I want but I feel like I cook because my energy gone down too. But anything I do, man, anything I do. Yeah, yeah, one that work. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah.
That's the pit.
Yeah.
The worst thing for that drink cold thing now.
Yeah.
For the truth more than anything else.
Why catch me Thursday? I got the doctor for 2 hours in a cold AC. I return home, come bake ribs and powder bun for the show Thursday night in the heat. Then I got back in the AC studio again. Why? For then, I feel my throat start to itch. Well, this part of love for the sport now. Yesterday I didn't work because I feel like I'm dead. But take off the day, take some medication, pick up this morning, feel okay. Mr. G, make sure that I'm right behind the motorcycle. Say, just hire one taxi for take it out, Balapan, and so Darwin came in, Balapan, and cover the race. You know something? The official number there for guidance because you know something. Boca way and tell you when you focus sometimes. Remember he probably still live. I mean still that thing for go straight. Remember the cross country like I said all that. Yeah.
Which you official by right for officials should have been there.
Right. 200 fly pass.
So Corey catch back.
When I holla, Corey turn back in.
Yeah, he might be the
folks will still wait and then we'll get some few interviews.
William, I got the first 5.
We'll get some interviews after the Masters riders and pass the finishing line and get a word with the champions and Oscar and Justin. Why? You looking right take now? Still awaiting riders to complete and get interviews with all winners, female, junior, masters, U23 and elite riders. So just awaiting, giving the guys a big up. Like I said, this is a very intense sport, hard, and I have to give the guys all and kudos for coming out here and do their thing out here. I like how the fans behave after race.
Mind the alligator come out, you know?
Huh?
Mind the alligator come out.
Yeah, one big one in our bush there.
Nice one, running nice, so big one in my right there.
Yes, right in America.
And a quick right there.
I think they got me there over like 10 minutes, so I think a while before they reach here. I want to big up the people that bring you live into your living room. Big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers. Big up Mr. Glenn Young. As the Wiltons family, bigging them up. Big up Geotech, bringing out the builders.
I just made a no play then they
Marlon, who won the junior?
Yeah, Junior, both up. Junior, both up second.
Who?
And then you stand up and watch you. Touch what are we?
Junior. Benito Gutierrez, Jamal Murray, Jalen Bissano, and
Tyler Tejeda.
So what? And then Delta Rojas come fifth. They came. Oh yes, it's the same time. So I guess they went from the same time.
They two got the same time.
Oh, the first two. Okay, first two.
But the rest just fluff. Then they just add on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The first two, not the three.
That anybody ride for? Who you ride for? Benito. He ride for G Flow too?
I mean,
Okay.
Benito right now.
See, I think I'm just now. I think you ride for G Flow.
11 minutes 40 seconds since the first one come in.
And the female? The female?
In Kaya Gabi, Palita, then Patricia. Kaya and Gabi came together.
Okay.
Female, 246.20.
Okay. Yeah, here comes the main field. Here comes the main field. Young Phenom Baby Chav, and young Baby Chav giving his all. He's been followed by Javin Gonzalez and young Kevin Gentle. Here comes the defending champ. Giovanni Lovell. So the whole race have definitely been blown to smithereens. So awaiting the Masters, who will be the Masters champion? Will it be Smokes Gladden or will it be his teammate? Ken, Bob, Gabriel, both rides for Culture / SPD. As soon as the Masters come in, I will definitely try to get some interviews for you guys. Okay, so far, alright, yeah. That's the elite. Yeah. Alright. When you're still U23, right? Shankar is still U23.
Shankar is 411.
Yeah, but he's U23, right? Huh? In elite?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, see, I'm not sure about that. Oh, so you'll be young name Henry? Okay, I see. Good thing I talked to the officials because I think Shankar is from the official. They are saying that Shankar is an elite rider now, folks. So Shankar is an elite rider. So that's the reason why Henry Chop is on. He realized that he is the new U23 champion. So make correction. I thought that Shankar was still a U23, but he's not. He's an elite. So young Henry Lee captured that prize. So kudos to Henry Lee. Here comes Carlton Robinson shaking his head. Yeah. So in a short while I'll get some interviews with the winners of the event. Hey Johnny! Yes folks, I've been corrected that Sean Cad is an elite rider by the officials. And so Henry Lee will wear that jersey as U23.
Why are you so far?
So I'll make my way over in a short while. I'll just wait for the Masters riders come in. And I think they're here. Masters riders making their way. Yes, there's a Masters rider. The two rider, I say, if Bob and Ken will sprint out, or let us see who will wear that jersey between the two elite riders. They are raising their hand. Let me see. So the person across the line, I'll get it. Although they are teammates, let me see who they give. So Bob will take it. Bob and his teammate, they didn't sprint it out, they cross the line. So let me. Bob and Smoke. So I want to get some interviews right now, folks. So make me move over. See, I get some interviews. Yeah, man. Moving over. Yeah, if you get tired, just pick it on a cycle. Alright, good. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. So I try to, find the winners of today. Like I said, I want to try to get an interview with all the riders in today's event. Zip the finish his race. Angel Zip crossing the finishing line, competing in this crazy race here on the George Price Highway. More riders still coming. I could see Chav come. More riders still coming. I can see Chav coming in. I could see another rider. Let me see as I'm passing on, get the name. Junior Chav passing the line. Young Christopher Witt passing the line. Here comes Gianlino, Young O'Brien, Byron Pope crossing the finish line, and Goran Gable. So Byron Pope wasn't out of the race. He just was at the back, but he came in that group. Now I'm going to say Oscar. I want to get an interview with Oscar and then talk to Corey Justin. Yes, man. Hi guys.
What's up?
Oski.
Yeah.
Awesome ride.
Thanks, man.
At the very end, I saw that I thought, it's sad to see that you rode all the way and then you had that unfortunate issue that I figure you must have lived the cross country back in your head, right?
I mean, somewhat.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
And for the viewers, man, honestly, I feel like, I ride the best I could on my ride, and I'm satisfied with what I did. I think I don't want to make a change the whole course action. If I'm gone away, I may win, and this. I don't think that's the case. I mean, the race ride the way it ride, and I always said like God know why. I honestly me feel like I was focusing on I was in my zone, right, and probably wasn't paying attention I was under the impression that yes, we had to go straight to the, you know, like cross country route.
Right.
And because of that, that's why, hence the reason I went straight. But something like a secondary voice told me, okay, look, you know, maybe what if you have to go left here? I'm not sure. So when I look left, I say, well, I'll cycle over here. So, but then I like, okay, well, I'm a park cycle. So I like, it look like it blocked the entrance of the roundabout. So I like, all right, well, I look for the clear road.
Yeah.
Go out on the clear road, the straight road. When I look so in the like regular cross country road, you open, and then I say, okay, well, I choose that. So when I dump the bomb down, everything, then corrected, I have somebody holler. So when I holler, I said, shit, please don't tell me I got the wrong road. When I look back, everybody go left. I like, man, well, you know, this is a really bad time for, like, you know, make something like that happen. You know, eliminate the chances a lot, you know, I end up to settle for fourth. But by the end of the day, you know, I just thank God that I may have the strength to even come in. Had a very good race. I felt good, and you know, you can't win all, man. And
Yeah, that's it go.
that's what happened, man.
Well,
That's
your fans may watch it and see that you did an awesome job, and you know, these things happen, and you know, I know some of the fans are annoyed about the situation.
Yeah.
But you, like I said, you are a gentleman, you know, for accept victory and last, and so you know, big up to you, Oscar. Continue blazing a trail. I know all the teammates must be watching. I said,
you know, I mean, maybe not you could blame me, maybe you could blame the federation, but you know, it is what it is. It don't happen, man, and whatever, man. Irrelevant to see another day. Like I always say, you can't win all this happening a big pro race and outside in Europe.
Right.
And it is what it is. I think I could have probably done more, and for sure the federation could have done a lot more. But we're not playing the blame game right now. I think we just have to fix the issue, and we learn from races, right? So, you know, I honestly, I just happy that I ride the best race I can ride. I felt good, and that give me a fair chance. You know, by the end of the day, when you give 110% in a race, sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. But I mean, this time never worked for me. But you know, God bless, and thanks to all the fans for like come out and support, especially in the Cayo area. You know, we did a good show. We give it a good shot. I don't like when we look shit. So you know, we live to fight another day, man. And you know, they have many other races for claim victory, and yeah, I'll come back for more, man. So once we land, once we ride good, once we ride hard. So yeah, man, much love, everybody. God bless.
All right, good, Oski.
Yes, man.
Oski, fourth place today in the Road Championship. Yes, sir. Where the champ there? I mean, see champ over there. There's no party champ gone. Why the champ gone? There's no Corey. Yeah. I'm here with the my voice is good, but I'm here with the champion of the day, Corey. You finally did it. You will wear that jersey proudly for a whole year. You know, when you go line up in all the international races, they will call and say, Corey Williams, Belize national champion. That's a great feat. Hopefully I'll be in Chicago and we'll be covering that race. You guys will be taking part in the races, right? So hopefully I'll be there and I'll be happy and screaming for you guys. But awesome job today. I mean, you rode smart, I say. Coming to the finishing of the race, you sat on Oski wheel, and I think you might try pong spanner, but unfortunately the officials made some kind of glitches, and you guys went in the wrong direction. But you turned back and you gave it your all, and you are now the new 2023 National Road Champion. How does it feel?
It feels great. I've been dreaming about this. I'm doing a race in September with World Tour Riders, and I want to put this jersey on TV. So it's been my dream. It's my biggest goal of the year. So I'm super proud and super happy to represent the country.
Yes, well, you definitely make Belize proud. We are proud that, you know, we have you in international races. Your whole family, Justin, CJ, your dad, your mom. You know, you guys open up Belize in cycling to the world. So we very appreciative of that, and we hope that you guys continue. I will continue following you guys. Awesome job. You know, you want to big up the teammates there or shout out to anybody?
I gotta give a big shout out to Justin. He rode a smart race. He was there. He was doing some attacks with me, and basically I got to sit on Oscar at the end because Justin was behind coming up. So I told Oscar, I was like, hey, you can wait for Justin and we're going to start attacking you again, or you can ride and try to win from here. So he had to ride. He had no choice.
Right.
And I was going to wait until the finish to just come past him, but unfortunately we went the wrong way, and I just had to go.
Yeah. Well, awesome job. Congrats again.
Thank you so much.
See you. I'm going to collect the prize.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Where Justin? Where Justin gone?
I think he hit the trick, yeah.
And you can see it's smithereens all over the
Skittles. Yeah, boy, voice gone right here, boy. The streets? What up? Oh, you get that jersey sign, yeah. All right, okay. Yeah, Justin just signed in. You see how big this man? Huh?
I said, when I win? 2018,
yeah.
and 20? No, 2021.
What year you won the road championship?
No, I won the cross country discipline in Margarita.
Oh, okay, all right, cool, all right.
Road champion 2021.
Yeah, because I was in Chicago when you wear that jersey. Yeah. So I get a short interview right now with Justin. He did an awesome job working for his brother in the victory they had today. The fans now still out here, so and get an interview the birthday boy in a short while. Yeah, just want to quickly interview with Corey. Yeah.
I can move on to your donuts.
Yeah, no problem, Mr. It's the man. Take your time. Justin, awesome race today. It's sure that you came out. You want to take a jersey. You work hard for your brother. I saw you. You know, the attacks coming on to the finishing of the race, coming on to the later miles. You attack, make Oscar have to chase you. Then Corey attack. So you put him in a position. So he had to work. A real good job showing that, you know, teamwork always play. You know, Oscar is your friend, but it's the jersey you're racing for, right? And
it's war when we get down. No,
yeah,
it was a good race. Oscar raced a good race. We got up the road early, which is always good because we like to kind of create some separation so it's not stop and go. We all like to ride, and Oscar has really great fitness right now. So once we got in that group, we knew we were going to ride, and we counted the under 23 guys and saw who was racing for under 23 and who was racing for elite. And then on the way back, I think we got a little bit jumpy, but people were taking kind of short pulls, so that's going to happen. When people were taking shorter pulls, like, people were going to start getting jumpy. So we started attacking pretty early, and I asked them to settle down and, like, let's settle it within like in the last 15 miles because it was a headwind and it was going to take a long time to get in. But Oscar raced a smart race. When it's 1 against 2, it's always really hard odds. Yeah, and he got a gap with like 10 miles to go, but then he was obligated to ride because I was chasing and Corey was sitting on him. So that was a good position for us. And then we came back toward the end, and I had pretty good legs. So if we would have came back, I was going to attack him, but we didn't get quite. Corey attacked before we got back to both of them, which was a smart move. And then I just sprinted in for second, which was good. But overall, a really great race, very positive racing, which I love to see here. You know, trying to evolve kind of how we race and what the tactics are. So I'm happy with today. It's a bit hot, so I'm glad I survived, and I'm glad I was able to get the legs back. It's been a while, right?
Right, yeah.
I was coming back from injury, and I'm finally starting to feel like myself again. So yeah, I should be a good rest of the year.
All right, well, good. Congrats again, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. I can interview the pack. Oh, no bad word for my life. No bad word for my life. We are with the father of the champion. Why? No coming no bad thing about you different life.
Why you can't put me on live again, doing? You know I know
your fans there at California.
I don't got no fans.
You don't have no fans? No. No, but you are surprised how much fans your family have.
You think I got fans? They have fans. What you want to do this?
Well, awesome race. I also can congratulate you on an awesome race. You planned it perfect. And Corey said he was, this is the jersey I want. He said because he goes sport when you go international, you know, when you ride the races, you have to wait for a whole year proudly.
Yes, honest, but it's still never gone the way my plan.
Okay. Why? Why you saying gone the way?
I'm wait for you ask why.
Oh, okay. You want one head on sprint, right?
Yeah, I want head on sprint.
Yeah,
I like dealing with it fair.
Yeah, I understand.
The thing that happen in a race. So tell me, if you the video front of the race, tell me how you make us go straight.
Who, me? I have nothing to do that. I'm just media.
When Oski got straight with you, really?
With the behind it, with the ball, we tell them when the officials are to blame. The officials who guide me.
Sure.
Yes, the officials are to blame.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, congrats again, man. Awesome.
Yeah, thanks, Donis. I made a good ride. Only some people disappoint me and say right on the television if you want to say jiving. I shame. It shame me bad jiving. Jiving. I think I'll let them go.
No. Oh no.
I'll put her in the rice field, Donis.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's back to Coleman Williams. I want to talk to the birthday boy. Wait, where the birthday boy there? Wait, where's Shani? Where's Shani? Oh, you got my truck? How far the truck there? Okay, alright, go make a go. Ishan Ali interview the birthday boy.
Hey, Mr. Adonis.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm doing awesome.
Yes,
Yes, man.
I can tell, I can tell.
Yeah. Yeah. Before I reach him, when I come up, Bob, so I give Bob on the interview. Yeah, I noticed Bob Gabriel on you. You may pass the shop there and say for tell Brandon that you want a jersey and you take the jersey for now. Tell the fans where do today.
I also tell Brandon last year up Mount Hope on the beat me that this year he want to be 1 year older, so I want to deal with him. So after a while I did send a message to him. You know the race is sit down behind me and the man said he gave a message. So, but we did war out there.
Yeah.
But I heard the man ball to them like certain man when I gone left, huh? The man holla Patrick! I wonder if the man they watch SpongeBob or something. Whenever I let Brandon and Malibu and everything, and I respect to Brandon, and you know, it's all fun and games out here, but I mean, we work hard for it today, and you know, I appreciate, you know, the time I put in, and you know, and I couldn't do it, honestly I couldn't do it today without the teammate Smokes, you know, and my boy this and my brother this, you know. So kudos to him if you notice me and he, you know, we walk, I mean we don't walk, I mean we ride across ride hand in hand because, you know, me and him been out there and we had a league game plan and we achieved it today, you know. So we get the podium 1 and 2, so kudos to that, and I want to give thanks for a safe journey out there and give thanks to everybody who watch live and support you and the organizers and everybody, our sponsor, Alvan Juliet, SPD, Culture, Sabong Bunas, the whole crowd, Richie, you know, to my family who give me all that support, my mom, my dad, my kids, my wife, you know, my friends, everybody, Mass in Chicago, you know, the Lemart Park crew, you know, the Barber Shop crew, you know, everybody, man, who support me all the time, you know, give thanks, and like I said, Mr. Adonis, I get the jersey that I want so bad, and you know, I will honor and cherish that for the next year to come.
Alright.
Much respect.
Yes, man, well, congrats again. You put over there. Look, I'm interview Henry Lee. I see Henry Lee over there. So I walk over to Henry Lee. Henry Lee also got the U2023. He will wear that jersey. Mr. Rivas. Yes, sir. Henry, I still chop your hand at the finish line. All along I thought that Sean Card was still a U23, but you rode awesome. They hit you at wrong mile. Rockville, just have Rockville?
Wrong mile 20.
Mile 20. But you fight all the way and you come and finish and you captured the U23 jersey. I mean, out there was, explain to the fans, the pain and suffering.
Can't move right now.
See, man say, can't move. The man say, So what was it like? I mean, you were with the group working, you had what, 7 guys earlier, and then they start to eliminate. When I interviewed Justin, he was saying that he didn't want to take no chances, and he said some guys made like kind of not the pull, and so they had to do some attacks to get rid of the weaker riders. But awesome race, you captured the U23 jersey. Kudos to you. So, you want to tell the fans how the race went for you?
Well, I kind of figured out in the last like 30 miles who really wanted to win and who had the legs to do it.
Right.
I know it was between Oscar and Corey, right? So I tried to stay on their wheel. Sean and I were talking throughout to just take on one-on-one, right? And we tried, but they're pros for a reason, right?
Yeah.
And I got dropped with like 20 miles to go, and it felt like the time trial last week, and just pure pain.
Yeah.
You know. Well, God put me in a position to win, but I didn't have the legs, right? But I still got the under 23 jersey, so I'm very grateful for that.
Well, awesome job. Keep the good work. Like I explained to fans how tough the sport is, how you suffer. It's not that easy. A lot of time we you decide you don't want to quit, right? Something you want to quit along the highway.
Yeah, by 8 miles of that breeze.
Yeah.
I almost free-wheel and get in.
Don't you?
I said, oh man, leave more.
Yeah.
I keep telling myself that, leave more.
Yeah.
And the next thing I know, I done the reach Flowers Road, the first roundabout, and I said, alright, make it.
Home stretch.
Yeah, home stretch.
Yeah.
I'm a good race, man.
Alright.
Tough.
Yeah, man.
I definitely give it my all.
Yeah, man. Well, congrats again, right?
Thank you.
Alright. Henry Lee, the U23 champion. Tough Warriors, Lone G-Flow, Tough Warriors. How do you find the race? Hard. Not true? Yeah. Man say. Yes. Anytime. Yeah, man. Yes, I. Right there. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Mr.
man.
O'Donis.
Yes, sir.
You win, you lose.
This is curious.
Hi, Mr. Donis. Thank you.
Anytime. I need to talk to you because I want to really have a race up the car and I need for you help me with the course and the mayor and the place when you want to have the race up there.
When that more?
October. October, yeah.
I'm still alive,
You're alive, man, you're alive. I will chat with you. Because you know, when you be one circuit race and so enough to have service weekend and that, and I think the fans are come out, so definitely want to have it up there. Yeah. Alright, good. So I'm heading to the birthday boy. And then try find the junior and the female champion of the day. Wish I could interview everybody, but the real thing is that driving Shankad, right? Shankad, happy birthday everybody, tell you happy birthday all the fans, wish you happy birthday. Yeah man, awesome ride. I mean, you always want to come to bicycle race, you know, see you in the mix. Early, you didn't the break, you stay in the break all along, you come right down to the end. And, but the mistake I made, I thought you was still on U23 and I realized you know my elite.
No, register me as an elite now.
Oh, okay, elite now, okay, alright. So I said, what? Sean win the U23 for my birthday, but unfortunately not true.
I think they do have misunderstanding with Paul and register me as an elite guy. I'm still on 23.
Yes, okay.
But it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing about it. But I just want to give thanks to everybody who wished me a happy birthday. My family at home, my wife, my mom, my dad. That's why I give thanks to everybody for the support, man. Without them, we couldn't make it today. And like who you tell me, everybody tell me happy birthday.
Yeah, man.
Motivate me more for.
Yes, man.
For staying at the mix and try again at the position.
Yeah.
But thanks to you too, Mr. D, and thanks to my sponsor for always make it possible for make we come out here.
Well, keep up a good job, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, man. And I tell you that, as we turn this race one, the Bakayo, hopefully we use the Lomolus Boulevard for race, but we attack about it more. Talk to Mr. Kuros and when you saw. You know, be like a circuit racer. Yes, man. All right, cool. We have to get prizes together. Yes, man. Yeah. Hey, Jamar, go nowhere. Benito, you are the new junior national road champ. You saw how hard work pay off?
Yeah.
So, where part you guys break away from the main field of riders?
I honestly don't know.
You remember? You're suffering your technique, right? Technique, yeah.
Yeah, I gone and nobody follows. I said, alright, that was that. I gone and catch the break. Jamar with it. Big thanks to him. He helped me a lot.
Yeah.
We drive it. And eventually the other two youths, when we then get dropped, so it was me and Jamar after a while.
Right.
And then we come into city and we just sprint it, no hard feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I win the sprint.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
All right, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah.
Big thanks to him though.
Yeah, man.
Just bang lad.
Well, congrats on all your family members in Juak are very happy,
Yeah.
and your teammates
Don't
are very
get some
happy.
calls.
Yeah, all right, good man. You're a celebrity. Yeah.
You sprint fast.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Keep up the good job.
Alright.
Yeah. Jalen, how fun the race? No, wait, Jamal.
The race, it may hard because even though they may jump in at the break, we had a lot of attacks at back because I'm more win, right? But my teammates, they may not get in at the break and then Rojas, you never follow them, right? So I tell them, make them go, then set up for the win. Make sure I do my job the back by the attack me, make the pace go down, right? So they find it hard for chase, and then so two I think get 1-2, and then I'm win the sprint for third.
So only go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
All right.
And then they've been win first
For you.
youth.
Okay. Pipe Devin then.
They've been. They're all over the place.
Okay, all over the place. All right. Okay, all right. I'm going to interview soon.
Yeah,
well,
but I'm a good race, and I'm very happy that my team win because you can't do a sport like this and be selfish and want to take everything, because if I'm a help them chase that break, then I could have ruined the result for all of we.
Right, yeah.
Maybe we need and get first.
Right.
And we get like a second or a third.
So that's teamwork.
Yeah. But I get a lot of insult in the break. Yes.
Yeah. That's cyclist. Check it on your skin.
Yeah.
All right. Well, congrats again, Jalen. Keep up a good job, right? Jamal, second place today. Awesome. You and your teammate rode away and came in for the 1-2. Big up your fans there. Big up your family.
Just on the big up Mr. Gary Flowers, sponsor the team,
No shame, no. That. You're good. Alright, man, shame. Anyway, congrats, Jamal. Catch you reach over to
Also a quick shout out to Mr. Gary, Mr. Gary Bennett, the team, Rolling Shutters. We had a plan this morning and we executed pretty well.
Okay.
They take care of me from the beginning.
Right.
And I honestly never expect the race to break away that early. But I make the right move, and well, the team hold back the group, right? So big shout out to the team and Atlee Lozano, Jean Hyde, D Wade, and of course Mr. Gary.
Yeah. You realize that two of the jerseys going out in Juak, right? Benito the carry one and you the carry one.
They call me like 10 miles to the line, and Leroy, my service man tell me Benito win. So now I hear turn. I try going hard and then also now again he's up.
Yeah.
But I happy for him. Happy for Benito.
Good man. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Rivas.
Yes, sir.
Rough day, no Baron?
It's torture, man.
It's torture now? Yeah. I think you abandoned the race because I see you again.
I try to get back to them.
Okay.
Now, mile 38. And I don't realize that the race I did that. Continue ride more. I don't like quit. Tell us to ride more.
All right. Great job, Byron. Yeah. Carlton, what about the punch up?
Cramp. Attack cramp, Mr. D.
Yeah.
Cramp catch me.
Punch up. But you may look smooth. You see no sign of suffering when I watch you.
Try not show it.
Oh, you may hide it.
I'm looking at the camera.
All right. Okay. You want to play the role? Paper son.
Sky drop a rocket and cramp all up. I say,
Yeah.
I crawl back when the man started attack one.
Yeah.
That's how you go.
So go. Some may win, some may lose some.
Yeah.
All right. Good ride, Carlton. Here with the Pastor Baptist finishing his race. Here with young Devin Major, the youth national champion. Devin, you know something? Lately you have been doing awesome. You won viral race. You won a track race at Big Mike had. You win a TT No, you're a double champion. I don't think you're the only person do where they do the double dip, right? Oh yeah, double champ. Yes, yeah. All right. So Bob that double champ, and so young. So how am I find the race?
Well, at the beginning, I may get now a breakaway. Me, Jamar, Khalil, and Bilal. But Benito, Gutierrez sent up the co-cross, and they end up the drive it hard and end up the cramp up. So the peloton ended up to catch me back, and from then I was going to ride with the youths. Then all the juniors gone, and the youths coming together and they come down to a sprint. I said I'm just a stronger rider on the sprint.
Well, good job, man. Keep it up. You're the Blaze and Trail. All right, young Devin Major. Is the kayak Katus anyway about? So the hunt kayak Katus, the winner of anybody see kayak Katus? Huh? The live is on. Yes, once you say this, I find this camera the live on. I want something for drink. I thirsty bad. Open it for me, please. I can't see it on the camera though. What do you drink? Yeah. So I look for kayak Katus. I'll try to find Kaya Katus and get an interview with her. She is the... Is it there? Kaya, is it there? Alright, I'll go. No, I did. Wait, what do you drink? What do you drink? You open a drink for me just now, boy? No. Yes. Sure, boy. Thank you. Delton, rough yesterday, boy. Where the man team up against you?
Well, what a plan for me, so they tell me I don't win my time trial, so then I ride again. I ride with me, and I help me. So when the break gone, it was balloon up, and I then take the curve, and I just sit at the balloon, but that's how the race ride, man.
Yeah, man.
I don't win my one, I happy with my one, but I'm going to win the road, so
yeah.
The road race. But that racing, man.
Yes, man, nothing to feel bad about. Yeah, awesome, though.
I have to big up my sponsor.
Yes, man, do that.
Mr. Sanchez and family, Mr. Garcia. My uncle never always come out and support me. My mom will watch, my brother there, my pa, my auntie there. And I have to thank God for a safe race, man.
Yeah.
I have to thank you and thank all the fans, because without any coverage, last TT when I had no coverage.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to go, but they called me and told me I don't need the service, so I stayed at home. But I was asked to come out this time. You know, I wish when we have the race as it returns, I'll make sure I cover everybody, the female, the junior, and the elite. So I plan to have a circuit race up in Cayo, and then everybody get the coverage from morning with that, so everybody get the moment, you understand? So I believe that, you know, everybody's supposed to get any exposure and, you know, show the fans where they're going. It's kind of tough. It's always the elite that getting all the big ups, alright? So we'll work on that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but good job, Delton. Keep up the good job, right?
Thanks.
Alright, good. I look for Kaya Katus. You see Kaya? Kaya Katus? Where pai? Where there? Over way? Huh? Kaya? Oh. Where? Oh, okay. And you get an interview with Kaya Katus. I'm going to see if I could locate her. We are here at the Maran Jones Sporting Complex, where the national the national road race have come to its conclusion in all categories. Champion, I think the only repeat champion, the Kaya Katus. Is that Tahira? You see Kaya anywhere around? Kaya? Tattoos? You got so? Oh. That's a big crowd for go hunt down Kaya, you know. I'm going to go interview the two Chavaria girls. Oh, I get the prizes. Okay, so I'm heading in a short while. When they blow the whistle, so I guess the prizes will be given out. I'm going to stay on the live, so I could bring that live into your living room as the prizes will be distributed to the riders. Two Chavaria girls.
I don't know girls, you know.
No, I talked to your daughter. Patricia and Paulita. I know how tough this. I ride my bicycle from my house to the shop and back. I know the ride. No, the last ride I do that ride through the village and then I ride it back again because that's too hard. So how you continue keep doing this riding in that brutal elements, the tarmac, whatever. Congrats on both of your finish. How do you find the race?
Well, I never feel too good today,
so
I just ride about how I could ride.
Right, yeah.
I mean, a good race. They ride different.
Yeah. How was the wind?
Oh,
rough, right?
Feel it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even the blow out there.
Yeah.
You can feel it right now.
Exactly right. Yeah. I depend on the motorcycle. I feel like they blow me off. Right. So and the thing is, we have an engine when they carry along. Imagine that one so careful. Engine, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, man. But awesome job. I like how you get back into the sport. Continue. Yeah, son. Yeah. Paulita. Yeah. You have nothing to say?
Big
up.
up.
Big up. Yeah, big up. Big up. Yeah, big up. Big up.
I just big up Guns. My brother-in-law.
Okay.
And, everybody else that support me.
Yeah.
My dad.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch out, come out for shy, you know. I understand so too, but I learn for that too. But awesome job, man. Keep up the good work, right? Love that you girls are doing. All right, good.
This guy him, right?
Yeah.
You have a bike, so you have to use mountain
the bike. Yeah. I remember here, you
ready from Belopan from Pero?
Panat?
Yes.
No man, you tell lie.
See right there?
Yeah. I remember when I was riding with you for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. I'll walk over to the CFD thing and show the jerseys now. So we'll walk over to the prize, where the prize will be given out. Oh, I see Kaya now. See Kaya. Gabby, no running for me. Huh? No running for me. Gabby, first in the TT and now first in the road race.
They've been rough.
Rough, not true? Yeah. Well, I feel if by the time I turn back, I say, OMG. I say, oh no, I have a rough time.
I got away, like, I think a little before mile 25.
Okay.
And me and Kaya came in.
Oh, so you got away then Kaya come cross?
No, I got across the Kaya.
Oh, you got across the Kaya?
Yeah.
What? You got across the Kaya?
Yeah.
You got to do the pedal? Yeah. But awesome job, Jabe. So you get your jersey in a shot, right?
Yeah.
All right. Congrats, right?
All right, thank you.
Kaya, I wonder if you run away from me. And they hunt you down and they run by. They say, where Kaya there? When they say, come in here. Kaya, you're sneaking from me. And I know your return to the city, that's a tricky one. But I guess tough race out there today with that heavy headwind, right?
Yeah, there's the headwind heavy and the heat, the cough, top of your hand, and
But
out of the road.
Not
so
true?
hot as well as a lot of breeze.
Yeah. Where were you guys broke away from the two Chavaria girls?
I think like 7 miles into the race, somewhere before reaching at St. Matthews.
Okay.
I had to tuck up on a hilly hill, and again, the plan was either me or Gabby go with me and wait for the next one to come.
Yeah.
So that's basically what we do. They out there and leave while they run, and they come back wrong mile 26 and try it again, and that's when me and Gabby finally get figured out.
Right, right. Rough race though, I don't go to no cars, I on a motorcycle and they beat me right take. I never work yesterday because I feel sick and I stay home all day and try to recover.
Sun and breeze are never a good combination.
Yeah.
Make it even tougher.
Yeah. Well, you know what, right, when you go back again, they call your name, Kaya Katus, Belize National Road Champion, step up to the front, so yeah.
I mean, to be honest, the National Road Champion for a lot of our locals, they know it's not as prestigious to them, I guess, because
no prize.
Yeah, there is no prize. But when you are racing internationally, wearing your country's flag across your chest and being recognized every time you go to a race, that is hella prestigious.
Exactly. I
mean,
mentioned Funny Life.
I think you did the entire male race and you saw the way Justin and Corey rode, because it is something worth having.
Right.
Those
Yes.
guys racing out there. I mean, in Belize, people say that I just want a jersey and a medal, but racing internationally, it's a big deal.
Yeah, Corey is saying that he's very proud of that jersey. He said he was put at the Arley International event. He's happy that he won. He said he wanted it bad. Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, I have been racing since 2018 in the US, and I think this is the third or the fourth year that I've been able to, wear this national champion jersey. So for next year I'll have it again, and I know, my team is very proud of this one.
Yeah. And something for some of the fans, know how people might say, Kaya went again because you have no competition, but I want to explain to them how hard it is to keep their fitness here in here. It's tough because, I mean, some man doesn't want to wake up, much less go train and race. Because for ride a bike, just to go ride a bike, okay, I could go do a little cultural, but for race, that's a whole new story.
When it's Friday, we did with the National Sports Council at the Primary School Football Championship, and I be jack of fire trades that help set up a tent. Me and my screw bus open my hand. I had to get my hand glued so that
That's it.
They hold my hand.
You see that?
Yeah, I have to glue
your hand?
Yeah.
Not stitch it glue.
Glue on.
Yeah.
I just put some guys in there, but I mean, coming down to the end of the race, it started to take my toll because you know to hold your hand, you have to hold it, so you start put pressure up on the neck side, and that kind of make you. So I mean, all and all these small things. I mean, victory is never easy.
Never easy.
Because it might look easy on the road, but the training that you put in to be able to do that, I mean, it's never easy.
Exactly. I always explain to fans that don't look at cyclists and feel like, when you see somebody get dropped or whatever, what happened to Oscar today? He came in fourth. I mean, I know the fans they thought that he can get a back-to-back victory. But like he explained, he can't win all. He had an unfortunate thing with Party going straight. But if you notice,
I'm very proud of Oscar. I met Oscar in Tulsa, Oklahoma just 2 weeks ago, and he didn't even ride the first 2 races of that series because he was recovering from a flu. And I mean, he came home right after that. He did the time trial. He won the time trial in excellent condition. So that shows that he's still putting in the work. And I mean, in our road race, it's different, but he was there when it counted, and I mean, he had very good competitors. He was competing against top guys.
Exactly.
So, I mean, all the guys that are on the podium and the juniors, the female, everybody, I have to say I'm proud of them because after cross country cycling kind of start go down.
Right.
So if that done 2 months ago and you're still in a condition now, if you could do a thing, kudos to you.
Yes, man. Awesome. Well, Kaya, congrats again. Stay alive so I can watch you get your beautiful jersey. Nice. All right. Oops, sorry. And beautiful jerseys. So the podium. The medals, trophies. So in a short while, they will give out the prizes, the medals and prizes in today's event. So the federation, they call upon all the cyclists to be at the podium to collect their prizes today. So we're here at the National Stadium. Do the whistle, blow the whistle for... So we're here at the podium, the prize giving ceremonies for the National Road Champion held today.
Attention! Alright, we want to start the prize ceremony for the 2023 National Championship of Cycling for Belize. And we will begin with the time trial winners from 1 week ago. First, in the male youth category, the third place winner, Mr. Jahim Lewis.
Big round of applause.
That is from the Top Flight team. Top Flight.
Hi, Jahim.
Jahim.
Jahim Lewis, third place in
Normally,
Please announce that they need for court dress.
normally we ask the prize winners to still be in Jersey, but we will accept that Jahim Lewis won this medal 1 week ago. We don't expect that he would still be in Jersey.
Second place winner in the time trial, Mr. Ashriel Belize. That is from Team Joggers. And the winner in the youth category for last week's time trial, Mr. Devin Major. Each of the winners get a medal, gold, silver, and bronze.
Guys, can you do a V?
In addition, Mr. Major as champion in the youth category. Trophy.
Well go then.
Congratulations, the youth time trial winners. Now the male time trial winners from a week ago again. Third place. The third place, Mr. Jalen Briseño. This is a junior category. Second place, Tyler Tejeda. The champion in the junior time trial is Delton Rojas. In addition to his medal, the champion time trialist receives a time trial skin suit outfit that he is entitled to wear in all junior time trials until the next championship occurs or until he is no longer junior. So Mr. Rojas, I believe, will be an under 23 rider next year. So you only have until December 31st to represent. Congratulations to the junior time trial champions. In the women junior category, the champion time trialist, Miss Gabrielle Gabriel. Gabrielle receives a gold medal. She is a national champion. And in addition, Gabrielle receives a time trial championship skin suit jersey that she is entitled to wear in all junior time trials until the next championship or until she becomes a U23, whichever comes first. Congratulations, Gabby. In the Masters category, time trial, third place from 1 week ago, Mr. Kenny Smokes Gladden. Congrats. Second place, I do not think that he is here, but maybe somebody can represent on his behalf. Second place, Jody Williams. But in his absence, you can't use the Valvoline jersey. You have to cover that Valvoline. Put it upside down or so, yeah, but yeah. The brother of Jody will receive on his behalf. This is Patrick Williams, and we might see him again. The champion in the Masters category, Mr. Kent Bob Gabriel. The time trial champions receive medals, and the first place champion also receives the National Championship Time Trial Skin Suit that you are entitled to wear until the next championship race. Medium. Now medium. Remember the small that for him, that for Derek. He get a medium. Make sure, the one we mark Derek. Under 23. In the under 23 category. No, a woman. The ladies champion in the under 23 category, Miss Paulita Chavarria. Paulita Chavarria, please step to the podium for your gold medal. Huh? Paulita receives a gold medal in the U23 category and the national championship jersey. Paulita will use this jersey in all under 23 time trials until the next championship. Congratulations. In the male under 23 category, third place winner, Mr. Patrick Williams. Who am I? Eric? No, he not. No. Sean Kada second, you know. No, sorry. Is that you're a third in elite? Yeah, sorry. We did under 23. My bad. Under 23. Third place. Third place in the U23. The one where Derek may win.
Okay. Rolling shutters.
Third place, Mr. Henry Lee. You have a third, right? Time trial. Who they pan end?
Eric.
Third place, Mr. Eric Trapp. I'm sorry, my apologies to Henry Lee and to Mr. Trapp. Third place in the time trial, Eric Trapp. If Eric isn't present, A West Rock rider. A West Rock. We need a West Rock rider to receive a prize for Eric Trapp. And again, folks, these prizes were won a week ago. So, our apologies that the winner isn't present today, but the event was 1 week ago. Eric Trapp was from the West Rock team, and so his West Rock teammate Carlton Robinson receives the prize on his behalf. Second place in the U23 category, Mr. Henry Lee from the Rolling Shatters team. The champion in the under 23 category from the Furnished Apartments Limited team, Mr. Derek Chavaria. Elite. No, we don't. Not 23. Derek receives a gold medal, Henry silver, Eric Trapp bronze, and Derek also receives this National Championship Time Trial Skin Suit. Congratulations to the winners. Next, in the women's elite category, in the time trial, last week's champion and champion until the event is ridden again, Miss Patricia Chavaria. Patricia Chavaria. Representing Chavaria team, champion in the time trial. The national champion in the elite category for time trials, Patricia Chavaria. Patricia gets a gold medal and the national championship time trial jersey. Congratulations. In the male elite category, the third place winner in the male elite time trial, Mr. Patrick Williams.
Patrick.
And this time, Patrick shows off his 501 Valvoline jersey and receives his bronze medal. Second place from the G-Flow team, Mr. Sean Codd. You don't have to. They just want... Yeah, the medal and can't go on, for real. Sean Codd, second place. The champion in the time trial. He is also our cross-country champion. The Miami Blazers representative, Oscar Quiros Jr. Congratulations to the winners. Gold, silver, bronze, and Oscar also the winner of the national champions time trial outfit, which you are required to wear in time trials until the next national championship time trial. Congratulations. And now, folks, that concludes the awards for last week for the time trial, and we will move on now to today's National Championship road race. And we will begin again in the male youth category. Third place is correct.
Yeah.
I don't know for time trial.
No.
No, youth.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Third place, Mr. Jamar Lewis. Or is that for the time trial?
Lewis. Jahim.
Sorry, Jahim Lewis. Jahim.
Jahim coming first.
Road race. Third.
Jahim coming first.
I got that's the way the results say.
Jahim gets second.
Wait. They write it as third. With the official. Let's check with the official. Hold on a sec.
Coming after.
Devin win.
Devin win, and then Jahim coming second.
1 minute, folks.
Devin corner. Devin. Valencia. Valencia.
Valerio. Inan Valerio.
Inan?
How you call? Second or third?
Third.
But they give you second.
You are who? Oh, okay.
They give you third.
No, they give you first.
No, sorry. You are Devin. All right, sorry. They give Jahim third.
No, Jahim get second. But he said he Jahim does. Come here, young man.
You cross the line with who?
Jahim.
Yeah, but who win? Out of the two. But together, they give you second. The officials give you second. No, they never give you second. Watch out, Michael. Hold this. Look at the conversation away from the mic. All right, folks, we're going to go on to the junior category and we'll get back to youth. In the junior category, third place in the road race, Mr. Jalen Briseño, G Flow Rider. Yeah, but not take too long now, guys. Second place in the road race in the junior category, Jamar Murray. Mr. Jamar Murray. The champion in the junior category, Mr. Benito Gutierrez. Benito is the Belize National Junior Champion in road racing, and he wins along with his medals. Benito also wins the national champion's jersey that he is entitled to wear in all junior road races until the next national championship race. Congratulations. In the women's junior road race, the champion in the women's junior category, Miss Gabrielle Gabriel. Somebody drop on. Oh, mommy. Gabrielle Gabriel, the women's junior champion, recipient of the gold medal, double gold in these championships. And the national champions jersey in the women's junior category. Congratulations, Gabby. In the elite category for male, third place winner from the West Track team, Mr. Angel Sib. Sorry, Masters category, Angel Sib. The Masters third place winner from the West Track team, switch it? All right. On behalf of the West Track team representing Angel Zib, third place in the Masters category. Second place, Mr. Kenny Smokes Gladden. The champion in the Masters category, Mr. Kent Gabriel. And Bob, we'll ask you to put on your new champion's jersey for the camera. Your national road race champions in the male Masters category. Congratulations.
Weekend Warriors or one No buy, look here. No. You can wear that once a Masters race. So Weekend Warriors are Masters too.
In the youth, male youth category, third place winner, Mr. Inan Valerio. Second place, Mr. Jahim Lewis from the top flight team. Jahim Lewis. And the winner, double national champion from the G-Flow team, Devin Major, in the male youth category.
That's right.
Congratulations. In the youth category, they received their medals as well as a champion's trophy. Congratulations. Before we go to the elite category, I would like to ask Miss Gabrielle Gabriel to step on the podium to show off her championship jersey that is now on her back. Just for a photo opportunity. Just step on top of the podium. Top of the podium. Gabrielle Gabriel. Congratulations. Thank you very much. In the women's elite category, champion of the road race, the new national champion for 2023 from the LA Sweat team, Miss Kaya Katus. Defending, how much time? Sorry, my bad. Third place in the women's elite category, Miss Patricia Chavaria. Patricia Chavaria.
I know, right? That's why I might take off.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to put them on hold. I never do the male under 23. Alicia, I want to do the male under 23 first. Hold on. Just wait. Just step past standby. Folks, we're going to call for the male under 23 category before the elite categories. Third place in the male under 23 category, one minute, Mr. Jaiven Gonzalez. Jaiven Gonzalez. G-Flow. Put on your jersey, Jaiven. Better known as Silverback. Huh? I know I'm trying from someone. Third place in the male under 23 category, Jaiven Gonzalez. Second place in the male under 23 category. Hold on. medal first. Jaiven Gonzalez, third place with a bronze medal. Second place, Mr. Derek Chavaria from the FAL team, Furnished Apartments Limited. The champion in the under 23 male category, the national champion, Mr. Henry Lee from Rolling Shutters BZ Boys team. In addition to his medal, Henry Lee also gets the national championship jersey. The jersey can be worn in under 23 road races.
We're champions of the male under 23 category.
Driving young phenom Baby Chav and top of the podium, Henry Lee rode awesome today.
The women's elite category, from the Chavaria team, Miss Patricia Chavaria. Hey, we don't know how far, because then we have to call the winners, we have to take a picture with all the winners. Second place in the women's elite category, Miss Paulita Chavaria from Team Gun. Silver medalist and second place in the women's elite, Patricia Chavaria. Sorry, Paulita Chavaria. Champion, national champion, reigning and defending. I'm not sure how many times, but this year's champion for sure. From the Place Red team, Miss Kaya Katsuki. Our national champion has the right to wear the national championship jersey until next year's national championship event.
LA Sweats.
Elite national champion, Kaya Katsuki. Congratulations to the three winners.
Big up Kaya Katus and all the girls, Patricia and Walika.
And now, at long last, we'll announce the winners of the male elite national championship road race. Third place in the event from the G-Flow team, Mr. Sean Cobb.
The birthday boy.
Sean Cobb.
Big happy birthday to Sean Cobb.
Second place, the National Championship Road Race Male Elite Category, Mr. Justin Williams, representing the Legion team.
Legions of Los Angeles, pro riders in Belize. Good and awesome race, teamwork.
Our new elite national champion, Mr.
Corey Williams, yeah.
Also of the Legion team. Congratulations, Corey.
He will have the opportunity to wear that jersey proudly, especially how he rides for Legions. He will be sporting that jersey in all races from here on. Big up to Corey Williams, big up to the Legions of Los Angeles team.
But gets the new national championship jersey, which he is entitled to wear in all road races until the next national championship race. Our national champion, the male elite category, Corey Williams.
Block, 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 block.
Congratulations.
Not really.
Before you leave, I would like to ask all the national road race champions to come to the podium and take a photo together, including Corey. If you would stay there. Gabriel, Henry Lee, Benito, Gutierrez, King Gabriel, our national road
Go home and rest their legs.
Can you drop a bola? Someone drop a bola? Well, take a chance. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
our national road race champion. Okay, ready? 2021, congratulations to all. Yeah.
All champions taken with the president and vice president. Yeah. Good job then.
So that's our award ceremony, guys. Hey, brother. Why you yelling at me? National champion. We have 365 days to train. So 1 year, for a whole year, these guys get to wear that jersey in all road race events that they participate. And until next time, folks, good event today. Thank you all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks for supporting. All right. Good night.
And if we have